Hey Blueberry, did you get all those all that shit I sent to you last night? I was doing that Academy shit. Oh man, it was all right. It was okay. I just didn't like it. Get it in there. I sent you a whole bunch of shit, man.
Ready to work.
I sent you a whole bunch of shit last night. I don't know if I should change that to oversized, probably, right? Probably oversized. I have bought that methylene blue. Yeah, that methylene blue. I bought that shit. Oh man. I can't wait until it actually starts to work. Cause I wanna see how it actually works. I changed the color of my truck. I kept the purple. I kept the purple and the blue. But I added, instead of having that other one, I put, so it's black, blue, and purple, I guess. Recomputing. We haven't even got on the fucking road yet. Yeah, my daughter just left a few. She left around 6. I was gonna make her dinner, but she left. Hoping she'll come back tomorrow. She said she'll come back tomorrow, but I highly doubt it. Waiting for them to be out of school so I can have them for 3 months.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, I did that driving school.
Get ready to turn right.
I did that. I got all the way up to. What did I get up to?
Turn right.
I got all the way. What the fuck happened? Okay, why did you just do that fucking simulator? I don't know why it just did that. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Yeah, I don't know why it just did that. It didn't do that earlier. I don't know what the fuck, dude. Look, I'll show you the Academy driving school one. Check it out. I did I think I did like 15 or something like that out of 30 or some shit. I did 18 out of 30. So the one that I was doing, where I left off at was the one where you do the trailer. You learn how to do the trailer and all that shit, you know, and everything else. The only thing that I was trying to figure out is how to back up, do the backup one. But then they showed you how like to do the mirrors and shit like that. You can, I didn't know that you can actually poke your head out the fucking window and do that. I didn't know that. See, it still got the purple on there. I don't know why that motherfucker did that. Oh, and it put me all the way over here.
Time to hit the road.
What the fuck, dude? Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know why. I don't know why it did that. Yeah, look at that. Let me. get in the sun. Look, it's got that purple. Look at that. It's black. Yeah, it's black, and then it's got the purple. Purple in there. I think it looks nice. Now I put the visor. I put the visor on there, and I added the top there, so that's new. And the visor, that's new. The third wheel on there on the truck, so it's been extended longer. It's an 8 by something. That's an 8 by something, and everything like that. But everything else is still the same. Yeah, this the lug nuts, the tires. It's still all the same. The lights on the side of the truck right there, those ones are I put those ones on there. And then the cab over, or whatever, the tallest one on the cab, and then I changed the steering wheel. Yeah, I changed the steering wheel. Instead of the white one, I put the black one on there. I took the radio out and put the skull on there because it just took up too much space, and you're not using it anyways. And then I took out that stupid fan. I don't know why I put that stupid fan in there, but where the fan used to be at, I got like a one of those fucking ball looking things with whatever. Other than that, I put the flag on there. What else did I change? That's about it. No, that's about the only thing about the only things that I changed was the Terminator skull, the steering wheel, and stuff like that. I don't know why the game fucking did that shit. Yeah, I don't know why it did that.
Turn left. right.
What the fuck, game? Why you keep fucking doing that shit? That's twice it's crashed right there, dude. That is twice it's crashed right there. What the fuck, man? Dude, this is not fucking funny at all. Yeah, this is not fucking funny at all, man. You keep fucking with me. Stupid piece of shit. That's fucking twice it's done that shit. Yeah, that's twice it's done that shit, man. Fucking motherfucker, dude. I don't know what the fuck his deal is, but it better cut the fuck out. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the deal is, but it ain't done that shit all motherfucking day. I was on this motherfucker for like 5 hours today. Fucking doing other missions and updating the truck and doing this and this and that. It never fucking crashed on me like before. I don't know what the fuck this motherfucker's doing. But it better pull his fucking head out of his ass. I ain't got no fucking patience with this bullshit. I don't got a fucking clue what this motherfucker's doing, dude. It is aggravating the fuck out of me. That is twice that this motherfucker has crashed. In the same fucking spot. In the same fucking spot. Come on, hurry up and fucking verify this shit, man. Maybe they'll fix it. Stupid shit, man. I don't know what the fuck Steam's got problems going on with this shit. That's just twice, man. Must be a mod. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because I checked all the mods before I got on earlier, and it wasn't no mods. There was no mod issues. And there's nothing on the truck that has to do with the mod in the first place. I mean, I don't know what the fuck it could be. Maybe the files need to be verified for it. I don't know. Sometimes when you verify the files, it fixes the issue. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a minute what the fuck is the deal. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll check the mods. I don't think it's the mods, but because if it was the mods, then it wouldn't even let me it wouldn't even let me pull a mission. If it was the mods, it wouldn't even let me pull a mission. So maybe there's something wrong with, because that's twice it's done in the same spot. Yeah, same spot. Come on, you motherfucker. It's crazy how it's not using no network, it's not using no peak, and it's not using no disk to verify, but it's verified. Come on, man. Why you take so fucking long? Son of a bitch. Steam needs to fix they motherfucking shit, man. Yeah, Steam needs to fix they motherfucking shit. Come on, any day, any time today, motherfucker. Son of a bitch, man. Fucking bullshit, dude. It just. That was on the 19th. Yeah, I already got that one. Yeah, I already got that one. So it's not the graphics card. I don't give a fuck about Delta Force. I want to get this one the fuck out of the way so I can get back to doing what the fuck I was doing. Come on, Steam, you fucking whole ass bitch ass shit. They always have issues, man. Steam always has issues. Fucking aggravating. Yeah, Steam always has issues. I don't know why they changed their shit to make it look like it's more important the way they, you know. I don't understand why they got the network and the peak and the disc on there. You know what I mean? They only used to have only 2 of them. Now they got 3 of them, and it just takes forever for it to update. It takes forever. You have to click on it, and then it doesn't do nothing. So you push on the pause button and everything else, and you wait a few seconds, and then you push the pause button again to finish. And I don't know. Steam's been having a lot of issues. Steam's been having a lot of fucking issues. If this one was Monday, why is it just popping up today? If it was Monday, fucking motherfucker. No, nobody told you to fucking... No. Fuck out of here, bitch. Nobody's fucking... Fuck you, motherfucker. Pause update. No, nobody told you to do any update, bitch. Man, can you get the fuck out of the way? This is the reason why I do all these fucking updates before I get on here and do anything. And as you see, it didn't have an update. It didn't have an update on there just a second ago. Now all of a sudden it's got an update. Come on, man. I ain't got time for this shit. Steam just pulls a bunch of fucking hoe ass bullshit is what the fuck Steam does. Fucking stupid motherfuckers. Come on, stupid, hurry up. Come on, get out of the way. I don't have time for this shit. Yeah, I mean, it's not the graphics card, it's not the motherboard, it's not... everything's already been updated. 5 minutes? No, I ain't got time for this shit, dude. I don't give a fuck about your fucking update. Really, I don't give a fuck about your update. Son of a bitch. I don't know what the fuck Steam's doing, but... Yeah, I'll go check the fucking mods, but I don't think there's anything with the mods. Cause I was on here earlier and I didn't have no crashing issues. I had no issues at all. And now all of a sudden I get back on here 2.5 hours later, cause I just got off of this motherfucker 2.5 hours ago. Yeah, I just got off 2.5 hours ago. I don't think it's the mods, but I don't think it's the mods. No. If it was the mods, it would have an indicator on there showing that it was outdated or some shit. No. It's not the mods. Yeah, it's not the mods. I don't know what the fuck this motherfucker's doing. either it's the place where I'm at or something, because this doesn't make any sense. That's twice it's crashed in the same fucking place. I'll probably just fucking abandon the mission and fucking get out of that area, I guess. Yeah, because if it's gonna keep doing that, I might as well just get the fuck out of that area. Because that's twice that it's done that, and I don't have time for that shit, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the fuck it's doing or why it's keep doing that, but that's twice it's done that in the same goddamn fucking spot. And you know, I don't get why it's doing that. Look, it parked me here. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's some fucking bullshit, man. I don't. Oh shit. I just lowered
Ready to
it.
roll.
Yeah, because I noticed that the fucking truck had issues. The truck had issues when I pressed the fucking gas button. The last two times.
Time to hit the road.
The last two times it had issues. When I pressed the gas pedal, it had issues. Let me pull over and save it. Yeah, I'm gonna pull over and save it. Now I'm gonna save it. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. See, the last time it was on there, 509, or whatever. See, that just proves. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't have any issues before. Maybe the files. Yeah, because every once in a while I gotta verify the files. It fixes it afterward.
Get ready.
Just hopefully it doesn't fucking do it again.
Turn right.
Yep, that fixed the issue. Verify the files. That don't make no sense. Oh man, yeah, that sucks. I usually can fix things. I usually can fix things. Unfortunately, Mr. Fix It over here. Mr. Fix It. Yeah, cause earlier I had issues. Look, check it out. Earlier I had pulled a load, right? And that's the reason why I was at the place where I just left at, because I dropped the load earlier. Because I did a load earlier when my daughter was here. I was doing the Academy driving one. I was doing that because, you know, I thought, you know, maybe I can get done with it and get it out the way and all that shit, you know, then I can get on here and play and later on when I stream and shit like that, you know. And so I was like, okay, I'll go do the Academy. And in the Academy, the thing that pissed me off with the Academy is that when you had the trailer and you had to do all these fucking stupid ass turns, right? other than that, I did everything 100% perfect the first time, right? Inside the cab, not outside the cab, inside the cab. You know, all the turns in the backup and the reverse teaches you how to do the reverse. And you look out your windows and shit like that to do the reversing, to hook up the trailer and all that. And so everything was fine until I got to number 18 to do number 18 one, and then that's when I said fuck it, and I decided to jump on here and do a mission. And so I jumped on there and I did one load.
Let's find a new route.
I did one load and I came from what was it, California?
Go straight on.
I came from California to wherever the fuck this motherfucker's at. Hold on, where are we at? Yeah, where are we at? Pittsburgh? So this one right here. Oh shit, I don't want that. So this town, I guess. So I came from California. No, I didn't. I came from Carson City. My bad, Carson City. So Carson City to Joplin, which is this fucking bunker here. Now we're gonna go back to. We're going to. What town is this? Oh, okay. So we're gonna go over here. Pretty much back to the same one, I guess.
Drive safe. Go straight on.
But yeah, I was doing that stuff and
reroute.
I want to get some gas. I'm gonna get some gas.
Go straight on. Recompute. Please make a U-turn. I'll find a new route. When possible, make a U-turn.
Yeah, so I was trying to learn how to do that fucking backup shit. Cause that's the only thing that I have issues with is trying to do the backup, like to back up with the trailer. Cause I don't really have a problem backing up without the trailer, but with the trailer is the thing that I was trying to do. So evidently they stated that you can look out your mirrors like this and do the backup on both sides. Pretty much on both sides, they said. I don't see how you can do backup on that side, but they said on this side you can do it. So I was looking at that to do the backing up shit. My fixer. I don't want to go through the city. Let's go this way. get back on the freeway.
Recompute.
Then we get back on the freeway.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Man, it got to 82 to fucking degrees, man. Fucking hot as shit.
Keep left.
I spent all day pretty much cleaning the apartment. My daughter came over and she's like, Dad, I come over and you always got dishes in the sink. I said, yeah. She asked me, well, when are you going to mop the floor? I said, I mopped it last week. What, you only mop it once a week? I said, well, yeah, I only mop it once a week. I don't have any bleach or cleaning supplies for the floor. And she was like, it's all right, you know, just put some hot water and soap in there. So I swept and mopped the living room and the kitchen. My daughter moved the couch out of the way and she goes, Dad, did you sweep underneath the couch? I said, no, I didn't sweep under the couch. Why? What's wrong with it? She moves the couch out of the way, right? She goes, Dad, look, you got candy wrappers right there underneath the couch. So, I said, shit. So my daughter was inspecting my apartment. She went upstairs and went downstairs and she checked my refrigerator. Yeah, she checked my refrigerator to see if I got groceries. She looked at the 3 boxes of soda over here. And then she looked at the 8 bottles of root beer that's underneath the cabinet here. And then she looked in the refrigerator and said, Dad, do you think you got enough to drink? I said, no, I don't have enough to drink.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
She's like, well, soda's not good for you. Yeah, she said, soda's not good for you. I said, okay. So she counts how many sodas I have in there, right? Three cases of 24s in there of soda, right? And then she seen that I had 8 bottles of root beer. And then she seen that I had a thing of orange juice in there. A jug of orange juice, a jug of Hawaiian punch, and then she seen that I had 2 jugs of sweet tea in there. She's like, Dad, you drink too much. Then she goes, how many coffees do you have in there? I said there were 16 in there. She's like, yeah, that's too much, Dad. That's just too much. So my daughter thinks my drinking habits for soda and tea and Kool-Aid and Hawaiian Punch and orange juice and all that's too much.
Keep left, and then keep right. Keep right. Keep left, and then exit left. Exit left. Keep left. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, killer.
Keep left.
Yeah, I thought she's gonna be here until like 9 o'clock tonight.
Keep left.
earlier, I don't know what was going on earlier. When I did that other run earlier, man, it was 75, right? It was 75 going through the highway, right? From Charleston to Jalopy, right? Fucking the fucking AIs was doing goddamn 45. Yeah, fucking AIs was doing 45 and a 75, dude, for like 30 fucking minutes. Both lanes was traffic was filled up with cars, right? So I'm working my way through the cars, going left and right, going through it and shit like that, right? I get all the way up to the vehicle that's got both traffic slowing down, right? Come to find out, it's a fucking bus. It's a fucking bus holding up the left lane. Had like 20-something cars on the left side, and there was 10 on the right side, and it was just, man, it was just chaos. So I got stuck behind a bunch of cars for 30 minutes, man. 30 minutes I drove at 45 when it was 75, you know? Fucking pain in the ass.
Okay, let's find a new route. Hey, it's 75 people, let's go. I'm not gonna sit behind you fuckers. Hey. Did that shit once.
What the fuck are you doing? So I switched views and my game crashes. Dude, this is fucking real fucking aggravating, dude. Yeah, this is real fucking aggravating. Yeah, this is real fucking aggravating, dude. I don't know what the fuck American Truck Simulator is doing tonight, but this motherfucker's acting real stupid. Bullshit, dude. I don't know what the fuck this motherfucker's doing. That's 3 fucking times, man. 3 fucking times. What the fuck is this game doing, man? Yeah, what is this game doing? I switched the views so I can... Dude, this is just fucking aggravating, man. Can they fix their motherfucking shit? I mean, can they fix their motherfucking shit, dude? Because this is fucking aggravating, man. 3 fucking times, man. 3 fucking times. What the fuck, man? Three times, man. 3 fucking times trying to get this one load. Son of a bitch, man. Dude, I just don't understand why he's doing it. Yeah, I don't understand why he's doing that shit, dude.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this, motherfucker. Stop with the fucking horse shit already. Stupid bitch. Stupid shit, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on with these motherfuckers, dude. Since I've been on American Truck Center today, I've had issues with the fucking gas pedal not wanting to work correctly, and then the game, you know, and then now we're having issues with the fucking game crashing. Like, I haven't changed anything with my stream. I haven't changed anything with the fucking game. I haven't done anything with the fucking game to do any fucking change, period. Dude, this is fucking aggravating. Yeah, this is aggravating. Driving down the fucking road and we have to deal with fucking bullshit. I think I'm gonna drop this fucking trailer, dude. Give me a different trailer. Because it seems to be something, I don't know. Ever since I went over there and did the academy school, I've been having issues with the game. Yeah, since I've done the academy, I've been having issues with the game. And all I did was change the view. Yeah, all I did was change the view just like this. As soon as I changed the view, it fucking crashed. So I don't fucking know. It's been verified. I don't know. Nothing wrong with the mods. I did move the mods. I know, because I was watching someone's video yesterday, a few people's video, American Truck Simulator yesterday, and they was talking about their mods category of what the mods should be in, And so I put all the Z mods, like the truck sound, the engine, the brakes, all that shit. I moved it to the top. I don't know what category they're supposed to be in. But either there's something wrong with this fucking trailer, or I need to switch the truck back to the one I had before and take off the things that I have on this one. I don't know. That's 3 times in 3 different spots. 2 different spots. Fucking did that shit. Can't wait to drop this. It's probably the fucking load. Yeah, it's probably the load. Because I've never had trouble with the vehicle. With the vehicle before. Because I noticed the AIs are driving slower as well. Ever since I did the Academy School thing, I did notice that the AIs are going way slower than what they're supposed to go, and shit like that. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe the Academy School thing is fucked up or something. Like, it's 75 and this motherfucker's doing 50. Like, why is this fire truck doing fucking 50, dude? It's fucking 75 on the goddamn road. That's the type of shit that I'm talking about. Getting stuck behind fucking retards. gas, dude. Yo, why is my gas fucking empty? We didn't drive 1,000 miles for it to be low. Usually you drive 1,500 miles. Then you need fuel, but can't wait to drop this load. 141 fuel. Fucking way we went 2,000 miles. Yeah, I mean, I went 1,000. No? Yeah, well, what was it? What was it? 199.9? So it's about 2,000 miles. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Allergies, man. I didn't get allergies until I hit 30. Fucking 9 years of dealing with allergies. I want to do TikTok live. I've never done any TikTok live. I've posted videos, but I've never done any TikTok live videos. A lot of people enjoy watching American Truck Simulator on TikTok.
Keep left.
Let me get over the little car.
Recomputing.
Well, don't say I'm out of fuel, but I have 122. I got 122 gallons. Gas station up there?
Keep left.
Yeah, there's a gas station. We won't make it. Well, we would
I'll
make
find
it
a new
actually,
route.
but I don't want to chance it.
Go straight on. Finding a new route. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Similar to that one. It's more straightforward.
Okay, let's find a new route.
$185. How much fuel do you give me? Oh man, no. Something's wrong with that fucking thing. 300 gallons? What the fuck? Yeah. I figure so. Yeah, I figure so, you stupid ass trailer. It didn't even turn right. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah. This is why I do my own fucking trailers so I can fix them. Yeah, there's something really wrong with this fucking trailer. Unfortunately. Well, I mean, my gas tank is supposed to have 3,000 whatever on the fuel, and it's only showing up 300. That's the issue. Yeah, that's a fucking issue. I didn't switch the gas tank. Yeah, I didn't switch the gas tank. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this motherfucker. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this motherfucker, but there's something wrong with this motherfucker. And every time I restore this one right here, this bottom fucking trailer, look, I just restored it, right? It just said it was restored. It said it was restored. It said it was restored, right? It said it was restored, right? Look, watch. Check this out. There's something wrong with this fucking trailer. Same thing. Do you see that shit? Yeah, this trailer's gotta go. I can't keep using this fucking trailer. I can't keep using this fucking trailer. I didn't change that. 300, 8x6? No. Fuck that shit. No. Go back to 8. It was an 8x6, 300 gallon. Yeah, that's the reason why we don't have enough fuel that we're supposed to have. And I didn't do anything with the trailer. It just I don't know what the fuck to do with it. I don't like this part. I don't understand why we need that part. I don't know. I don't understand why we need that part. What was my? Hold on. What the fuck was my truck? Oversize. Oversize low. Okay. And look, it doesn't have anything here saying that something's wrong with it. What? Do you see that shit? Perfect condition on that one. And then it says that one is still... Oh. See, but it says there's nothing here, and nothing here that needs to be fixed. But you go over here and you click this. No, it's supposed to be 100%. Yeah, there's something wrong with that trailer.
Ready to roll.
Okay, let's check the fuel. Yeah, let's check the fuel. 785. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to say, 785. Not fucking 300. Turn me lights on. Everything good. Yeah, everything good now. That'll fix the issue. Yeah, maybe that'll fix the issue. Hopefully it does.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I think that was the issue, is the fuel tank. It's at 300, it's supposed to be 3,000. I'm not fucking gonna stop every goddamn bullshit. That's why I can stay on the road so damn long with the 3,000 fuel tank. Stop one time is all I need to do. That GPS sucks, dude. Yeah, that GPS sucks, because I could have turned left instead of turning right.
Turn right.
What the fuck, eh? So, I think we fixed the issue. Yeah, I think we fixed the issue. Fuel tank. Yeah, because that was an 8x4 or 8x6 or whatever. 300. Fuck that shit. Put a 6x4 on that son of a bitch. 3,000 fuel tank.
That's 785 gallons of fuel in that son of a bitch. That means I can drive exactly with 785 gallons of fuel plus the 300 gallons, because they give you an extra 300 to make it to the gas tank. So 300 and 785, you're looking at 8-9, you're looking at about 1,085. So you should closely make it, yeah, about 1,100, about 1,100 miles you can go on fuel. Yeah, about 1,100 miles before you have to stop. Yeah, about 1,100. What mod is the one for the damn
Keep left.
Corvette Celebration Ring? Corvette Ring? I don't know. Celebration. All the. Let me drop this one. Let me drop this. Yeah, let me drop this and I'll show you the mods. There's 39 of them, but not all of them you have to use. I need to get rid of some of these fucking mods.
Keep left.
That's Catfish from TikTok. I seen him live last night. I asked him who was he catfishing. Because his name was Catfish. I thought it was a chick there for a moment.
Keep left.
Until he came back in the room and it was a guy. I was like, oh, so what is this guy? Who's he catfishing? Stupid Tesla in front of us.
can't get over, stupid. You got a whole fucking line on that side. What are you doing? Don't do it. Don't do it, stupid. Don't do it. You fucking retard. Don't do it. Fucking NPC. Fucking NPCs are stupid. Violation? I'm not even on the fucking gas. You give me a violation? Give me another one, motherfucker. I'll take it. Fucking asses. I'll take another violation. Give me another one, please. I'm not even on the gas pedal. Yeah, I'm not even on the gas pedal. I am. I don't like this freeway. 1 minute it's 65, then it's 35, then it's 50. What is it gonna be next? Fucking 10? They need to figure out what fucking speed they want to be. You can't go from 75 and drop it down to 35. You know, motherfucker, don't stop that. Don't slow down that quick. I think this part they can make the speed more than 50.
I don't want to deal with the fucking pedestrians. That's why I'm still in this lane. As soon as I get into the right lane, you're gonna see cars coming by. Watch. Give it a second. Oh, there you go, the one right there. I seen the headlights as soon as I got over.
straight on.
Why is this road fucking 25? There you go, buddy. There you go. You got the right idea. That's that son of a bitch. Dude, want to ride his fucking brakes.
Go straight on.
Dude's doing 30 in a fucking 65, dude. Can he not drive his fucking truck? Some of these fucking AIs are just completely stupid.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, waiting on this asshole. Mary Poppins over here taking a sweet ass time. We'll get stoned. We'll get stoned.
Go straight on.
Get stoned.
Go straight on and then turn left. Turn left.
dinosaurs over there. Gets down. I'm out of weed. I can't get stoned. I gotta wait until the first. Smoked all my shit yesterday. I smoked the last bowl yesterday.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
A lot of trucks going that way. Come on there, guy. Fuck you waiting for?
Reroute.
Nope. We'll reroute that shit.
It's all over.
Skip that motherfucker. You see how sharp that turn was? I'm definitely not gonna fucking do that shit. I would have to drive all the way on the other side, turn that fucker around, and then drive in. Fuck that shit. Yeah, fuck that shit. See, you would have to drive all the way down that way, flip it around in that fucking thing over there, flip that bitch around over there, and then try to ease that motherfucker off in this way, just to get into this area here. Or you can just go around the road this way.
Alright, I'll show you those mods. I don't think I need a whole bunch of these. I could get rid of some of these. I could get rid of some of these. I'm not using this one. I'm not using a bunch of these motherfuckers here. 35 to 36 to project. Pro mods is like for the convoy and shit online. Pro mods online, but I don't do online shit. I haven't done TM truckers. I haven't done truckers books or the other one in a long time. So the ones I have active are the ones that are in green. All the other ones I don't use. The cable trailers, where the cords are underneath the trailer instead of over the top of it. Which one? Which one are you? What mod is the one for the Corvette acceleration? I don't know. This one probably, but that's paint jobs. FWS Custom Shop. I got the M11 is what I'm using. On the J-break shit. Custom rims. There's the fuel one. So you can have the 3,000 liters of fuel, which would be 792.5. Which one are you looking for? Catfish, air brakes, Cummins. A lot of these are the Z mods. I've run a lot of the Z mods. They're all free. Which one are you looking for? What is it? 36 minutes.
Is he still here or is he went back? He went back to work. Casey went back to work. Well, whichever ones it is, I don't know which ones. Which ones he's talking about? I don't like those stupid tunnels. Alright, let's get rid of this fucking shit. Dad, let's get rid of this shirt. Driver manage, no. Dismiss. Yes. Has been parked. I only have one Peterbilt. I only have one Peterbilt. I just put that stupid shit down. Well, this one thing ain't shit. They have the train one now. Well, they got the dump truck one too. They don't pay a lot of money for that shit though. That's the problem with those. They don't pay a lot. Utah already got nothing. Small ones.
Okay, here we go. Turn right, and then turn right.
Is it 14 miles out?
Turn right. Turn left. Go straight on. Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now complete. left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Recomputing. Make a U-turn. Never mind. I'll find a new route. When possible, make a U-turn.
Oh, Dustin McGee, yeah. Yeah, that's the one that lives over there in fucking... Fuck, that was upstate somewhere, where they have state troopers and shit and everything like that. Yeah, he's a bounty hunter. His wife left him because he was too busy talking shit to people online and just doing stupid shit. His wife didn't feel like she was safe to live there, and so she left, took the kid and left.
Ready to turn right.
His own stupid stupidity.
Yeah, him and his buddy sent me like $100 worth of fucking pizza to my door.
Go straight on.
Hey dude, it's fucking 70, guy. Fucking pull your head out of your ass, motherfucker. Move that shit. Got a whole line of cars behind us because you're slow ass. Got time for this shit, dude. Fucking 70, dog, and you doing motherfucking bumfuck asshole shit. Fuck out of the way, you slow fucking motherfucker. Those fucking gassers, fucking tankers, they suck drivers, man. Fucking 70 and they want to do fucking 40. If you want to do 40, go back to fucking whatever. Fuck off the road, bastard.
Go straight on.
Look, 35. Fucking 55 to 35. That's a ticket waiting to happen. Yeah, that's a ticket waiting to happen. And they love giving you tickets. 55 to 35, there ain't no fucking way you can slow that shit down.
Go straight on and then keep right. Keep right and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left.
Oh, he's holding.
Yeah, he made a bunch of videos on them. Then I had his ass take them all down. Took every one of those fucking videos down too. Yeah, he's on my Discord, but I ain't got time. I ain't got time to be fucking with people that wanna get stupid, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, they all disappear, man. Yeah, they all like to talk shit on people's channels and then they disappear. Last time I heard anything from him, he was still doing bounty hunting, and he moved somewhere else. Still in the same county, still in the same state, but he moved somewhere else. He was surprised when I found out who his mom was, and his brother, and his siblings and shit like that, his brother and sister, and about his mom and aunt and his cousins and shit like that. He was surprised. He was real fucking surprised when I told him what their name was, where they was born at, how old they are. He's like, you know, people, they're like, when you go and tell people, other people, you know, like, where they're born and shit like that. And that's the same thing with those other two that used to talk shit about, the ones that was on PlayStation that used to talk shit to me all the time. Those two black kids, or those two black guys, the one that was eating the Oreos and shit, talking shit about on Facebook, when I contacted his wife and shit. It's crazy that I found that information on his wife, his two daughters, his cousin that was sitting there in the chair in the apartment at the time when he did when another guy, this is another guy that was talking shit from PlayStation. Yeah, this one guy on PlayStation 4, man. I used to play with him and his cousin and two of the people that I used to kick it with on PlayStation. And these other two started talking shit one night, and I told them, stop fucking with me. And they just kept going, and I guess one of them found me on Facebook because I'm friends with another guy that's on Facebook that I was associating with on PlayStation. That's handicapped as well. And when I was on PlayStation 4, I used to kick it with when I was on GTA 5, I used to play with two other people that was, you know, that we was good friends and shit. I still talk to them every now and then on Facebook, but life goes on. That was 3 years ago. But they had two friends that was both cousins that lived in the same city. One was 19 and the other one was like, I think he was like 30 something years old. He had two kids and his wife worked and everything else, and he was talking about how I was broke and this and that and everything else. And so he goes and finds me on Facebook and he talks shit to me on Facebook. Then he decides to post a picture of him holding $4,000 in his hand and waving it around like it was his.
when he borrowed the money from his cousin that very same night, and then made a video talking shit about me being broke. And I'm like, oh, you want to talk about money? Your fat ass is sitting at home eating a fucking Oreo cookies with your shirt off, making a video talking shit. You know? And I sent the video to his wife. I told that motherfucker, I said, you know what? Keep talking shit. I'll contact your wife right now. You don't know who my wife is. I said, give me 1 minute, motherfucker. Give me 1 minute and I'll be back. I turned around, got on Facebook, looked up his name on the internet, and then who he's married to, date of birth, where he's from, contacted somebody to run his fucking names for me, and then came back. I had his wife's phone number, I had his mom's phone number, I had his sister's phone number, I had his wife's address, his cousin's address, his mother's address. I had all the information on these motherfuckers, right? And so this guy kept talking shit on Facebook, and I'm like, okay, keep talking shit, dude. I'm gonna call your wife. She at work right now. I'm gonna give her a call right fucking now. Keep talking shit. I called his fucking wife. She's like, hello, who is this? And I'm like, am I speaking to such and such? Are you married to such and such? Do you have 2 children? Do you live at such and such address? Are you in this county and this state? She was like, who are you? And why do you know my information? And I was like, well, your husband is on PlayStation talking about how I'm disabled and I'm broke, and he's talking shit, right? And he's making videos while he's laying on the couch, laying on the bed, eating Oreo cookies with his shirt off, talking shit. And she goes, oh really? He's doing what? And she's a black woman, right? You know what I mean? And he's doing what? I was like, yeah, he's talking shit about disabled people, right? Talking about how I'm broke and this and this and this and that. And he goes, oh really? I don't know why he... And see, this is what she said. She said, I don't know why he's talking shit when he has family members that are disabled as well. That's what she said. And everything. I said, well, I don't know, ma'am. I tried to reason with him and his cousin, and you know, and I didn't want to contact you, but I guess he thinks he can just do whatever he wants to. You know, he's talking shit, you know, this and this and this and that, and all this shit. She said, okay, I apologize for his stupidity, and I'm sorry that he's the way he is. I'll deal with him when I get home. Not even 2 hours later, after I got off the phone with her, and she went home from work, can you imagine the argument and the fights that they had that night? That motherfucker contacted me on Facebook, dude. Contacted me on Facebook with a video apologizing for talking shit to disabled, broke people. Oh yeah. That woman wears the fucking pants in the house. That motherfucker ain't got no pants, he ain't got no balls. You know what I mean? These motherfucking dudes out here be talking shit. Let me get a hold of your wife. Let me talk to your wife, motherfucker. We'll see who's what, you know. Your wife's gonna put it down. That motherfucker did not like me at all, man. I ain't never heard shit back from that son of a bitch ever again. Him or his cousin. Cause I told that son of a bitch, I said, your cousin, he's 19 years old. He knocked up some chick, knocked up some 16-year-old chick, and your cousin's 19. I said, you understand that's rape, right? Your cousin can go to prison for rape. He didn't rape nobody. I said, oh really? She's 16, just turned 16, and she's pregnant. And he's 19, about to be 20 years old. You talking about that ain't rape, motherfucker? And so he's like, oh, well, you don't know where my cousin lived. I said, he lived at your mama. He lived at your mama's house in the basement. He was quiet as a motherfucker. He got back on there and talking about, how do you know he lives at my mom's house in the basement? I said, just put it this way, man. Keep talking shit, and I'll have somebody show up at your fucking door, bitch. Well, you're in a different state. I said, I don't give a fuck. I got a lot of people. I can contact whoever I need to contact that's close to your city or state, and you'll be dealt with. Just believe that shit. I ain't never heard nothing from that motherfucker ever again. I've never heard shit from that son of a bitch again. But he's not the only one. Him and his cousin was the only ones that was talking shit. There was a streamer. There was a streamer that I ran into that was in the lobby one time, and his nickname on GTA 5 was Too High, Too Fly, and he was a black kid, you know. He's in his 20s, and he streams, and you know, he streamed on Twitch and shit, right? And he talked shit because I called him out and everything, and I told him, I said, you're using cheats in GTA 5. He's like, nah, I'm not using no cheats. I'm not no cheater. I don't have no mod menus. I said, I didn't say nothing about a mod menu. I didn't say nothing about a mod menu. But that's what you're using, right? Is a mod menu. He's like, nah, I'm not using nothing like that. I said, okay. I said, I'm gonna go back to look at some of your videos from a month ago. You was level 150 a month ago, and then a month later you're fucking 1,200 in GTA 5? Doing what? I busted his ass, dude. I fucking called him out on it. And he's like, nah, I'm not no cheater. I don't have no mod menus in GTA 5. I'm not cheating. I said, yeah, you are, motherfucker. I said, I know exactly what mods you're using right now. He's like, nah, I'm not cheating. I said, okay. So I looked up his fucking IP address. Gave it to somebody, ran a fucking check on that motherfucker. Ran a check on his fucking IP address. Got it hacked into his fucking computer. Where he downloaded the mod menus for his PlayStation. And then from off his Twitch channel, I went and looked at a bunch of shit on his Twitch account, and then found some other information on there, and then it shows that he did a tutorial video of how to use mods in GTA 5 on PlayStation using PC, and this and this and this, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll send you a video. So I sent him his own video, and he's like, no, that's not me. I said, how the fuck is that not you? You was 145 or 150, and then a month later you're 1,200 and something. I said, dude, you're cheating. You know what this motherfucker did? He sent me messages on PlayStation. Okay? Talking shit. And then the messages that he sent to me, I replied to him, and then he took my messages, edited my messages out, replaced them with racist comments, and then reposted it to himself, sent those messages that he claimed that I did, and then sent them to PlayStation and reported my PlayStation account. Had me banned for 2 weeks. Had me banned for 2 weeks for violation of racism against this motherfucker. And I was never racist to this sumbitch. And if you look at the messages and everything else, and so I contacted PlayStation. I asked PlayStation, I said, what the fuck is this? You're gonna sit up in here and tell me that you're gonna ban my account for this guy falsifying messages? And what he did is he sent the messages to 4 other of his friends, right? He sent the messages to 4 other of his friends. One was a girl, and the other ones was, you know, guys and shit. And then what they did is they sent those same messages to PlayStation. And then PlayStation sent me all the messages from all 5 people. In the report,
Go straight on.
and I asked PlayStation, I said, do you see, this is my original message that I sent. Where does it say any racism? And so they started doing the investigation on this guy. They ended up giving my account, they ended up unbanning me because this guy was falsifying reports and saying that I was being racist to this guy and everything else. And he ended up getting banned from Rockstar, getting his account wiped because I reported him to Rockstar. He had his fucking account wiped. His ass went back to 0. And any mod minis he had in there, fucking stripped from his ass. He jailbroke his fucking PS4 to do it. And so when I reported his ass to Rockstar and to PlayStation with it, because he tried to get me fucking banned. So when the tables got turned on his ass, he didn't like it. Him and 4 of his other fucking buddies was all banned for at least a month for the bullshit that they try to pull. I ain't never seen that dude on Twitch ever again. Or the other motherfuckers. Like I said, a lot of people like to play games. They like to play games and they like to manipulate the system and everything else. They're not realizing who the fuck they fucking with.
Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Go straight on.
That's why people don't like me on YouTube. Because I've had a lot of people come in my channel and I banned a lot of them motherfuckers. A lot of people come in my channel with a bunch of bullshit, gay shit, and everything else, and
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I mean, I don't care if someone is gay, but I don't care about it.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Finally, we are here.
Only 40 XP? Wow, that's real fucking ball buster. That's a real ball buster. One of these days I'll figure out how to. You can hang out the window. Hang out the window like this, but you can't fucking see nothing on that side. Even on that side, you can't really see shit through. Yeah, you can't really see shit. Oh, that purple one, that son bitch. It's got that purple one there. Let's see what jobs I got. Ridiculous. Unable. Unable. Why is it that I can click on that one and they just show up, but when I click on the other ones over here, they just don't. No match. You know what? It would be nice if we can get one, get a job from Brownsville. Yeah, get one from Brownsville, Texas, right? And then run that motherfucker all the way up to Belgium. Yeah, run it all the way up to Belgium. Back then. There's not one in Belgium. There's not a garage in Belgium. Fuck. McLaren. They got that one there. I'm gonna see if we can find one from here to Belgium. See how long we can get. See how long that takes. I don't think they have one that far. Or just find something that's fucking from here to Seattle or Washington? Port Angeles, Seattle, Oakland, Walmart, Belgium, Grand Canyon. It's all in Texas. Oklahoma. I don't want to go back to Oklahoma. I don't want to go there either. No. What is the other one? Elements, Seattle, Port Angeles, Belgium, Malmö. That one be over here. Yeah, be over here. Fuck is that? It'll be right there. Texas to California. I'm not seeing any ones that's going up that way. Oh, fucking Texas. Arizona. I wish we could make our own. There's Port Los Angeles. But it's not from. That's freight. $2 one. Van chip. This one. Flatbed.
Fuck it, we'll leave it on there. It's alright. Alright, let's get a job.
Six times sound like here's something chasing tasting up. Just turn it low. Turn it up, it's something deep. Seven jumps in just to move it up. There it goes. There's fine. Nothing over. You're mine. Things I see, told these doors. See just as they set it apart. See that. Down 30-17, midtown 17 a.m. Talk. Seas headed in. Some less than that. Some less than see this be just the talk. Being is headed in. Down.
Let's do this. Turn left. Go straight on. Go straight on. Go straight on.
Oh, really, guy?
Go straight on.
Stupid bastard. What is he doing? Is he driving in my lane? I mean, I gave him room. Dick. Yeah, what a dick. Yeah, I gave him enough room. I guess he just wanted to wreck. Who knows? Fucking AIs.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
couldn't get over. He was right there. I needed to turn. I thought I could just run out there before he did, because he stopped. Instead of him kept going, stopped, so I thought I'd take a chance. And then here comes the other car. Pow!
Right.
You know, then
And
pow!
then
Then
right.
woo, 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 woo. It's alright, you know?
Turn right.
It's alright.
to sleep tonight. Don't cry. Utah. Sleep tonight. Said man, don't cry.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
We'll go straight and get gas. Well, how much do we have? We have 600. We got 133. Yeah, we're gonna end up stopping anyways. Yeah, we're gonna end up stopping anyways. Look at the wheel. We'll drive it. I'm gonna go back to iRacing, but I'm waiting for the season. I'm waiting for this season to be over. They're on week 10 right now. So next Tuesday they'll be on week 11. Every Tuesday it changes another week. So 11, 12, 13. I've got like 3 weeks before the next starts. I want to do a bunch of that AI bullshit though, and then go run a bunch of tracks like for the trucks and the Menards. I think I'm gonna do a bunch of Menards racing and truck racing and a bunch of other shit, but I need to get my fucking shit up higher. I want to get like a 4.0 or some shit. That way it'll take longer to lose it.
Go straight on. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Keep left.
You know, jackass. And you didn't use his turn signal.
Go straight on. Let's find a new route. Go straight on.
on. Fucking OBS, dude. Fuck OBS. How many more fucking times you gonna disconnect, bitch? Fucking piece of shit. Fucking OBS got its issue, dude. Fuck.
Keep left.
Didn't need an update when I got on earlier. So it probably needs a fucking update. Shit. Fucking OBS, dude. Boring. We got 450 gallons of liters, I guess. Yeah, gallons. 466. We got 512 to go. Yeah, we'll be all right. And I could stop and get gas, but if I stop to get gas, I'm gonna stop to get repairs. Probably don't need it, but oh wait, yeah, we do. We ran into that fucking car.
Rerouting.
Fucking OBS. Piece of shit. I hate fucking OBS. I wish you can just stream straight from the fucking app. Straight from YouTube, dude. Without all the bullshit and everything else, you know? Because on PlayStation and Xbox, you can stream right from the fucking Twitch app on Xbox. And you can stream straight from the fucking app from YouTube on PlayStation. Why can't PC do that? Why can't you stream straight from the fucking app on PC? That made no goddamn sense.
Finding a new route.
That's one thing I hate about PC. That's one thing I hate about PC. That you can't stream from the app. It's fucking aggravating. Yeah, that's what I don't like about fucking PC. Oh, look, it says it's confirmed. Look, and all the other ones. See, that one says 0. Oh, look. So there was the issue. So there was the issue with that other trailer then. That was the issue with that other trailer. Alright, OBS. The fuck you got problems going on with your stupid ass? No update currently? Yeah, you're a fucking idiot, OBS. Fucking bullshit.
left. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Come on, stupid, hurry up. Get off your fucking brakes, moron. Fucking AI. Fucking retarded. Get off your fucking brakes, moron. Get the fuck over. Fucking. I hate these fucking AIs. He wants to ride his fucking brakes. He's gonna ride his fucking brakes. Just get the fuck over. Why ride your brakes? Get the fuck over. It's clear, dumb fuck. The fuck you doing? Fucking retard. Fucking retard. He's a fucking stupid Tesla bitch. I hate the Teslas in this game. They're stupid. I mean, you see a semi riding his fucking brakes or semi is running a little slow, you would think get the fuck over instead of sit there right behind the fucking semi like a moron. And what's so crazy, in real life, people do that shit too. Fucking ignorant bastards. And I don't understand why you want to sit behind a fucking semi and ride his fucking ass so you can tap your fucking brakes. Just get the fuck over. Fucking dumb fucking people.
I'll find a new route.
Nowhere. Smart guy there. I don't think the cars should get in the fucking right lane in the first place. Unless they getting off. If they're getting off, they should be able to get in the right lane. I mean, the right lane's mostly for trucks. But the fast lane is the left lane. I don't know why bitch ass cars want to get in the fucking right lane when the right lane's you're gonna the fucking AI drivers are gonna be in the right lane for like maybe what 5 seconds, and then they jump over to the left lane. It just doesn't make any sense for them to get in the right lane, in my opinion. I mean, they're doing fucking 80. They're doing at least 80. Why are they gonna get in a fucking truck lane that's doing 65? You know, it just doesn't make any sense. That's my opinion. Stupid drivers. Why are you slowing down there, guy? I spend more time on my brakes than the gas pedal with these idiots. Why are you tapping your brakes? Come on, buddy, the gas pedal's on the fucking right. Turn signal, asshole. There you go, you fuck. At least that guy was smart and put on a turn signal. I'm just gonna start running into motherfuckers that don't turn on the turn signal. I mean, it wouldn't be my fault. It'd be theirs. Because they don't know how to use a turn signal. That's why a lot of people in the real life have accidents too, because they're too fucking lazy to turn on a fucking turn signal to indicate, hey, they're turning left or right, you know? Then they get hit by a fucking semi or get hit by somebody else and they're like, oh, well, you hit me. Oh, dumbass, you didn't use a fucking turn signal. Assholes. Even I know that you use turn signals, getting on or getting off or turning or doing whatever, switching lanes. And I don't even have a fucking driver's license. I don't even have a driver's license in real life. And I know basic shit. Fucking AIs. Yeah, that guy there, he's doing about 50. That RV guy, he's doing about 50. If I pass him, he's doing about 50. If he's doing 65 or higher, I shouldn't be able to pass him. Because my max, any mission is fucking 65 and over 65. Which sucks in my opinion. Speed limit signs show 70, 75, 65, 80, 85, 90. You can't even do fucking the regular speed limit. And that's the thing that I think about in this game. They need to make it where if you're gonna have a sign, street sign, saying that speed, that would speed you should be able to go yourself. But see, they cap it out at 65 on EST, which is Euro Truck Simulator 2, and American Truck Simulator, which in my opinion, most of the highway signs are 70 to 80, but they force you to do 65. And I just think it's, my opinion, it's just too slow. 65 is too slow, in my opinion. But then you got dumb fucking people that, you know, turn off the limiter of 65 and they're doing like 110, 120, getting tickets, wrecking and everything else too. So in my opinion, if they are going to max it out, they should max it out at 75. Even though most people can't do 75 because they're fucking stupid.
Keep right. Keep left. right. Keep right, and then keep left. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Here we are, safe and sound.
Cut it right. Don't touch it.
Come in the other way.
Ready to work.
I thought I was gonna touch it. I just want to touch the tip of it, okay?
Turn left. Get ready. Turn right. Turn right, and then keep right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Finding a new route. Keep right. Recomputing.
That one. Come on, little fire truck. Move that ass.
Fucking God.
Oh, now he gets over. Yeah, now he gets over.
Well, his bitch ass get over before. Get out of the damn way. Slow ass.
Oh shit! The fucking guy who did the same thing. Guy did the same thing.
They all get stacked up here like a bunch of fucks. They get stacked up there. Get out of that mess. Cause this slow ass tanker right here is gonna hold them all up. Tankers always do. They always hold people up.
jumped in that fucking. That's what I call a roller coaster. I like it.
Let's find a new route.
Bubba shot the jukebox last night. Didn't lie. 45. Jukebox last night. Stable. Bubba shot the jukebox last night. Sad song, beginning to cry. Got a 45. Jukebox. Child. Right or wrong, see his eyes. Got the jukebox. One shot. Bubba shot the jukebox last night.
Keep right and then exit right. Exit right. Recomputing. Go straight on.
Fucking Tesla? Yeah, that's a Tesla. I recognize the ass end. My truck through the mud.
Keep left. Rerouted.
Gasoline.
Keep left.
That motherfucker ran right into me. Yeah, he ran right into me. He turned his turn signal on and ran right the fuck into me. Wow, guy, you're a real fucking genius, AI. That motherfucker turned his turn signal on to the right and then smashed right into the trailer. Wow. He's a real gold winner there, I say. He's a real fucking winner. Yes. Fucking AI, dude. If he was gonna get off, he should have slowed the fuck down. He should have slowed down so I can get over, so he can get off. But no, he wanna speed up and go kabooey, you know? Fucker. Not giving a shit. There's a fucking driver on his right side, you know? Fucking AIs.
Keep left.
See that red car? Yeah, he got over to the right side too. Bastard. He almost ran into me.
Keep left.
Yeah, I thought he was just gonna keep going, you know. I see this turn signal come on, I was like, oh, okay. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna slow down so I can get over, or is he gonna speed up and pass me? Fuck, you know. You never know with these fucking AIs. Fucking hilarious. Now, if I was broke in the game, I'll be pissed off, but I'm not worried about it. I make money all damn day. Look at this yellow car. Yellow? Yeah, it's yellow. You gonna put on your turn signal and wrecking to me too, asshole? Like the rest of your fucking AI friends? Hey, did you guys hear about Meta? Meta's getting sued. Google's getting sued. Facebook and Instagram's getting sued. You guys hear about that shit? Google, well, let's see. Facebook and Instagram's getting sued because they target children. They target children to use their app. Meta is under a RICO lawsuit. Yeah, a RICO lawsuit for some shit. And Google being sued because they sell people's information and they're using engines was it Google? Yeah, Google's being sued for using search engines to sell people's information and their data. So they're being sued. It's about time. These big corporations, they need to be put back in their fucking place. And the government does too. They need to be put in their fucking place as well. Cause like some of the Republicans and shit in the White House, they was stating that most Americans don't even know or understand their amendments and rights, and they need to teach people the truth about the amendments and rights that you have, because they stated that the new ID, the new identification, the one with the star on it, I don't have it, but the one with the star on it, to say it's to say that it's legit and it's real identification. Now, what people don't understand about when they go and get that little special fucking ID that has the star on it, okay, the woman that has the star on it, what people don't understand is that when you go out here and you get that little star on your fucking identification, you gave up all your rights to protest or to have any protest against the government. So in other words, you give up your rights. You're giving up your rights when you get that new identification with the star on it. And what people don't understand is that when you give up your rights, you give up your rights for everything. Religion, education, government, politics.
in any voting or anything like that. You just give up your rights for everything. And see, people don't understand that shit. And the government sits up here and tells you, well, you must have that little star on your identification. No, you don't. It's like when a cop gives you a ticket and he signs it, and then you sign it to recognize that you're going to show up to court, and you don't show up to court. What you can do with that ticket is you send it back to the state of attorney, and when you send it back to the state attorney sends it back to the cop that signed it and filled it out, because he's the main signature on that ticket. You're just a co-signer for the ticket. So what that means is you're just a co-signer, and you don't have to sign, you don't have to pay for shit. If you don't want to pay for a speeding ticket or any kind of ticket that cops give you, send it to the fucking state of attorney, and the state of attorney will send it back to the cop, and then the cop has to come out of his pocket to pay for that ticket that he wrote to you. And a lot of people don't understand that shit either. They show up to court and they deal with the judge and this and this and this and that, and you don't have to do none of that. You ain't got to show up. You ain't got to do nothing. Send that motherfucker to the state attorney and let the state attorney send it back to the cop and have the cop pay for that motherfucker. Because what people don't understand is that cops, they have a quota. Each month they have a quota to write tickets, to pull you over, to write tickets, and to lock you up. They have a quota, and if they don't meet their quota, then they don't get a paycheck. And see, a lot of people don't understand why why cops are out here just randomly pulling people over and just giving people tickets after tickets after tickets. It's because they have to meet a quota, and if they don't meet their quota, they don't get a fucking paycheck. So when people understand, when you pull out of your fucking driveway, make sure both of your fucking tail lights work and your headlights work. Make sure your windshield wipers are working correctly. Make sure your tags and inspection stickers and your license plates are up to date. Make sure you're not speeding or under driving, because you can get pulled over for going too slow. If you didn't know that, you can get pulled over for going too slow. Just like you can get pulled over for driving too fast. Now the thing of it is people haven't figured out that these goddamn cops have a quota to meet. If you don't give a cop a reason to pull your ass over, and I mean any reason, broken windows, broken taillights, windshield wipers, headlights, your tint on your windows too dark, your license plate tags, insurance, and everything else not up to date, because when they run your shit and everything, because now they are no longer chasing motherfuckers, because now they can sit in a police car and they have a camera on the back and the front that runs a check on your license plate. When they run a check on your license plate and it comes back for any fucking reason, they're gonna pull your fucking ass over. So to avoid being pulled over by the police for any reason, before you leave your fucking house, you make sure your fucking car is in order. Because a lot of people get, they jump in the car and they take off and they go to work, and and then they get pulled over and they're pissed off because they got pulled over because of this reason or that reason. If you don't give a cop a reason to pull your ass over, then they don't meet their fucking quota. If they meet their quota and everything like that, that's just more money in the government's pocket that's ripping you off. And everything like that, you know? And so people need to understand, when you leave your fucking house, make sure your shit is in order, so no bitch ass cop pulls your fuck ass over. If you get pulled over for any reason, that's on you. I mean, if you're driving under, you know, under the influence, or you're high as fuck trying to drive, or, you know, you're doing whatever the fuck, playing loud music and everything like that, that's a big concern to police officers. If your car is rattling, they'll pull your ass over. And the thing of it is they have to meet that quota. And so that way, the prison systems, and if you guys don't know, the prison systems has to have a quota too. And if they don't meet their quota by locking your ass up and sending you to prison, well, they don't get government funding. Because it's private owned for businesses, for like prisons. And the problem with prisons is that most of them are privately owned. And so the minimum for most crimes is like 30 days or 90 days in the county jail. Now, if you got warrants and shit like that, I mean, your ass is probably going to go to prison, you know, or you're going to sit them out in the county jail. But even though that, I mean, each inmate that sits in the county jail is $160 or $150 per day for each inmate. And see, what people don't understand about prisons and county jails is that the private investors, you know, they look forward to locking your asses up. And it's mostly brown and black. It's mostly brown and black people that gets locked up. If you're a white guy and you get locked up for any reason, you know, it's because you committed the fucking crimes and you did something. 90%, well, I would say 65% of black people and brown people that get tossed in prison is because of the quota that cops have to meet. And a lot of people don't understand that quota shit.
Keep right and then turn right.
And that's the problem. That's the problem with our society nowadays, is because they want to lock you up. They want to lock your ass up for anything. And they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck if you got kids. They don't give a fuck if you got a job. They don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Cause you're replaceable. You're humans in this 21st century are replaceable. I mean, look at all these McDonald's. McDonald's is under fire right now due to the fact that they're finding shit in McDonald's that shouldn't be there in the food, and McDonald's just shut down 1,000 fucking locations around the world because they're under investigation. So if you're eating McDonald's food and you come across human body parts, don't worry about it, you know, because that's what they're under investigation. They found over 1,000 locations in the world of human body parts, human DNA inside of your hamburgers, inside your chicken nuggets, inside of inside McDonald's food, just like KFC, Popeyes, Church's Chicken, and all them motherfuckers. They found DNA in those in their chicken sandwiches. Chick-fil-A recently just got busted for finding human DNA in their chicken sandwiches. So if you eat at Chick-fil-A, you're probably eating somebody. So, and the problem of it is that these people, they die, right? They die, and they're supposed to be buried, but their bodies being sold to different people that are cutting them up and shredding them and putting them in your fucking food. So, do you want to still eat fast food? I wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend eating fast food just because KFC has been caught with human DNA, McDonald's has been caught, KFC, Chick-fil-A, Chipotle has also been caught with DNA, human DNA as well. So all these big fancy corporation fast food establishments all have human DNA. So if you want to eat that shit, go right ahead. All I'm saying, that's on you. Start acting funny and feeling funny. That's the reason why. With my accent.
Turn left. In my boots. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. and then continue straight on. Go straight on. Fine. I'll find a new route.
I don't want you to find a new route, or
Make a U-turn finding a new when route. Possible. When possible, make
trying to give me some fucking fuel. And
I'll find a new route. Rerouting.
I did it again. All right.
Recomputing.
Find all kinds of new ways. There's the way in and out right there. Between that tree and that fucking light pole. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. You see me now. I didn't even see this shit.
Okay, let's find a new route. Make a U-turn. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
There's another way right there. Come on, bus. No, you don't want to come? Alright, fuck you then. Sit behind me.
Rerouting.
Be ass. I'm gonna be ass and make them wait. Yeah, I'm gonna be ass and make them wait. That side's clear. I just make these cars just wait. Fuck them. This car's in the way. Oh, I would have parked in it correctly, but the car's in the way. There's a dam. You just woke up? What do you do? Take a nap? Hey man, try. Do you ought to try that methylene blue, man? Yeah, try that methylene blue. That shit, it's got a weird fucking taste to it. It's not bad. I mean, it's not a bad taste, but I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Gas station right there. We could have just gone there. We could have just gone there.
Go straight on.
there's videos that the government took down because they didn't want nobody to know about it. About that toothpaste that I was telling you guys about, the fluoride that's in the toothpaste that kills your gums, to have your gums get like gum disease and shit like that. And there's other things as well. So I don't know if anybody knows about your wisdom teeth. All your teeth, okay, except for your baby teeth, you know, when they fall out, then you got your adult teeth that's in there. And I was looking up on some research about it. There's videos that was scrubbed from the internet that the government don't want people to know about because of the fluoride and all the shit, that the chemicals that's in Colgate toothpaste. So any toothpaste that has fluoride is not going to help your teeth. It's actually going to fuck your teeth up. Now, I know a lot of people, you know, want white teeth and all this, and they brush their teeth with Colgate because the TV and the ads and radio talk shows and, you know, all them sons of bitches, you know, always advertise how you need to get your dental check and how you need to, you know, brush your teeth with Colgate because supposedly it keeps your teeth white and it helps your gums, and that shit kills your gums. That shit makes your teeth fall the fuck out. Don't go to the dentist and get a fucking root canal.
Keep right.
Cause root canals can kill you and shit like that. There's a lot of shit with the dentist that they're hiding from people that they don't want you to know, because the shit that's in, you know, the shit that's in the toothpaste is not actually helping you. It's fucking your teeth up more than anything else. And that's the reason why I bought that no BS toothpaste, the little tablets and shit that you can, those chewables that dissolved in your mouth and then you brush your teeth with. Those ones don't have fluoride in there, and it also rebuilds your teeth. So say if you got like gum disease, or got problem with gingivitis, or you got problem with,
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
or you got like holes in your teeth, or your teeth got like bad, you know, where they want you to get a root canal, or they want you to pull your tooth and this and this and that. Now if you guys remember, the ones that have been in my channel for a very long time, 3 years ago or 2 years ago, my tooth, this back tooth and everything had broke, and I had gum disease. Ever since I've been brushing my teeth with the no BS toothpaste with the tablets. Ever since I've been brushing my teeth with that shit, I don't have any pain where that tooth is broken. I don't have any issues with gum disease. I don't have gum disease anymore. And all kinds of other shit. So all my teeth, your teeth are supposed to be able to rebuild themselves and shit like that. But with the right products to make your shit, better. That's the same thing like the methylene blue. It's supposed to help you and shit like that and everything. Instead of taking a bunch of bullshit pills and all this other shit, the doctor's cramming down your fucking throat, and that's like that fucking tea that I bought off of TikTok, which you can buy it anywhere. You can buy the methylene blue anywhere. You can buy the little tablet toothpaste tablet things anywhere. And stuff like that, and the reason why I bought that tea shit is because of the gout issue that I have. Now, if you guys remember, a couple of months ago, I had a bad gout, right? Real bad gout, where I got a gout attack. And it was in my hand,
Keep left.
and in my wrist,
Turn left.
and I was having problems and everything else with gout attack.
Turn left.
Well, after drinking all that tea that I bought, and using other shit and everything that is to be more healthier, instead of taking medication and pills that's fucking your kidneys and your liver and and all this other shit, I'm taking other shit that is actually helping me. And that's the reason why I haven't had a gout attack in the last 2 months. I haven't had a gout attack in the last 2 months. And I've been eating hamburger meat. I've been eating all the shit that causes me to have gout.
Turn right.
I've been eating it. On top of all the medication, the shit that I've been using to help me not have the gout issues, like the tea and all this other shit. It actually, all the shit that I paid for, all the shit that I bought is actually working. And it's crazy that all these fucking different companies, like the dentist and the eye doctor and these fucking doctors that you go see and you sit in the fucking waiting room for hours and hours, you get a medical bill for fucking $2,000 or $3,000. And all you did was sit in the fucking waiting room for hours and hours and hours. I haven't been to a doctor since September of last year. Being on Social Security disability,
Turn right.
I am required to have a primary doctor. I'm required to see a doctor every 3 months so I can keep my insurance and my benefits because I'm legally disabled. The problem of it is these fucking quacks don't want to help you. All they want to do is shove pills down your fucking throat and then tell you, oh, well, your kidneys and your liver and you got high cholesterol and you got this issue and you got that issue and all these other fucking issues. And I'm like, well, I got these issues because doctors like to shove pills down people's throat. I've been on 17 different seizure medications. I have been on 6 different painkillers. I have taken 5 different medications for gout, and not since I was 19 years old, I've had gout. I am 39. And all this research and all this shit that I'm finding out on TikTok and on different websites is actually helping me, unlike these fucking quack ass doctors. Did you guys know I have not got my eyes checked since I was fucking 18 fucking years old? I've got 20/20 fucking vision in both. I've got perfect fucking hearing. I ain't seen a fucking doctor for hearing since I was 18. You know what I mean? And they sit up in here and tell you, oh yeah, you need a primary doctor, you need this and you need that. Why? So you can take more money out of my pocket? So you can shove more pills down my throat? Give me glasses that I don't need? Give me shit that I don't fucking need? Fuck that shit. There's a few books on the TikTok shop that I do want to buy. There's a bunch of other stuff on there that I want to get, but I want to look around and see where it's cheaper to buy it at, because if I can get my health under control to where I don't have the medical problems that these quack ass motherfuckers have labeled me, ADHD, ADD, bipolar, schizophrenic, PTSD, OCD, epileptic, anger issues, short-tempered problems, you know what I mean? And I have all those problems. I was diagnosed with that shit when I was fucking 7 years old. Except for PTSD. PTSD I didn't get until after prison. But that was in 2008. So everything else I've had and been labeled with since I was 7 years old. Seizures.
Go straight on.
Seizures I've been having for 39 years. That's never gonna stop. They say smoking medical marijuana is supposed to help your seizures. Well, I'll be honest. I've been smoking every fucking day. I've been smoking every fucking day for the last 2 fucking years, and I still have seizures. So when they sit up in here and say medical marijuana or any marijuana is supposed to help your epileptic seizures, no it doesn't. I smoke every motherfucking day and I still have seizures. All these doctors are scams, but they don't want to come out and tell people the truth. There's a video out there that the government took down for the dental, proving that the fluoride and the chemicals in the toothpaste is killing you, just like the food and all the chemicals that they're putting in there. Not only, check this out, China
China just got investigated because of all the clothes that they make, that they put chemicals in the clothes, in the material, that's causing people to have rashes and being allergic to like certain shit of clothing. And so they're under investigation because the clothes that they're making, people are having rashes, they're having hives, they're having all kinds of problems with these clothes that China's making, that people are wearing, and everything like that. So not only that your food is being tampered with,
Keep right, and then
but
exit right.
everything's being tampered with. Everything. Your clothes that you wear. I mean, I haven't bought clothes since fucking.
Turn right.
Shit, I can't remember the last time I bought clothes. I mean, I bought boxers and socks and muscle shirts, you know. But all my clothes that I have, I've been having them since I was 19 years old. All the clothes,
straight on.
all the clothes that I brought to New Mexico when I moved here, I still have. I still fit into. It's just I don't have no purpose of fucking putting on
Get ready.
to wear because I don't go nowhere. So there's no point of putting
left.
fucking regular clothes on, you know?
This is where it ends.
But all this shit that's coming out in the world, I mean, people ain't got a fucking clue. They ain't got a fucking clue, and it's sad. It's sad that, you know, society is the way it is. Fucking purple in that motherfucker shines nice. That shines nice in the light. It's got a nice purple. I wish we could do like black lights on the motherfucking on the vehicles. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Can't back up with the fuck. I never have. Yeah, I've never figured out how to back up in these motherfuckers. I'm just trying to get it straight as I can, I guess.
much to the right. Whoa. Smash into the wall. But yeah, I mean, a lot of shit, a lot of fucking companies are under investigation. The food is being tampered with. Your clothes are being tampered with. Fucking everything. I mean, everything out here is you can't trust it anymore. I mean, you just can't. You can't trust shit no more. Fucking people are out here with bullshit. You know, the government's out here with talking about how they're gonna give $5,000 to people and this and this and this and you know and all that shit. I don't. I honestly think that they need to stop fucking around and just give it to people. I mean, they owe us money with all the money that they've been taking from us. Thousands of dollars, billions of dollars that the government has ripped people off and told people, oh, you need to pay taxes and shit like that. There's so many videos out there in the world about Congress people, you know, coming out and saying that it's voluntary for you to pay your taxes. And see, a lot of people don't understand that you're being manipulated by the government. You're being manipulated by the government to fucking do whatever the government wants you to do. You know, they spy on you with the cell phones, with the internet, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, WhatsApp app, all these fucking applications that Mark Zuckerberg's made, and all these fucking companies, Microsoft, and Google, and Apple, and all these motherfuckers, all they do is spy on people. And they want us to trust them, but how are we supposed to trust somebody that spies on us? How are we supposed to trust somebody that sits up there and steals your data and sells it to whoever the fuck they want to sell it to, and then sit there and tell you, oh, it's for your safety? It ain't for your safety. If it was for your safety, they wouldn't be stealing your fucking information. If it was for your safety, they wouldn't be selling your personal information, like your social security number, your date of birth, your address, your phone number, your email account, your pictures, you know, your family's information, your kids' information. If the government so supposedly cared about motherfuckers like they claim to do, then why are they selling our information to all these people? Why are they out here selling your personal information to China, to all these companies? If they so-called cared about your privacy and cared about your well-being and cared about your safety, if they gave a fuck, they wouldn't be doing the shit that they're doing. But they don't give a fuck. They tell you they give a fuck so they can have you believe that they give a fuck. In reality, they don't give a fuck. They don't give two fucks about your personal information. They don't give a fuck, because when you're born, check it out. And see, this is the other thing that a lot of other people were saying as well, is that when you're born, they slap you on your ass and they give you a fucking social security number. But they say that you're free. If we are so-called free, then why do you want to take our guns? Why do you want to take our freedom of speech? Why do you want to demand us to get shots like COVID that don't help? All those COVID shots that people taking, that shit don't help. And see, people sit here and they want to believe because they're so fucking naive and easy manipulated by the government, because they get the government advertises all this shit on TV for you to want, you know, like Sonic and Whataburger and Burger King and McDonald's and Chick-fil-A and Chipotle and all these fast food companies advertisement, and people, you know, they watch the advertisement, then they go down, they buy the food, and then they wonder why they're fat, they wonder why they're lazy, they wonder why they're gaining weight, they wonder why their immune system's fucked up, they wonder why they're tired all the fucking time, they wonder why they're sick all the fucking time. It's because the shit that they chemicals, and if you really look at it, they've gotten so great with manipulation with people with the food variety of food, is that all the shit that you remember as a kid, if you're in your 40s and 50s and 60s, all the food that you ate as a kid, if you remember how it tasted then, how it looked then, look at it now. Look at the taste of it now. It's rubbery. It really has no taste. You know what I mean? It has no taste. It's rubbery as fuck. It never mildews. I remember back in the day, you could put a piece of cheese on the counter and let that motherfucker sit there on the counter for a few hours, and that motherfucker starts getting moldy. You you go in the refrigerator and you put a slice of cheese on your counter now and leave that motherfucker there for a week, and that motherfucker still looks the same as you pull it out of the fucking refrigerator. Cheese, milk products cannot survive without being in cold environment. Now the problem of it is, you slap a fucking piece of cheese on the counter and leave that motherfucker there for a week, and you expect it to have mold on there, and it should turn colors and be all rotten and nasty smelling and everything else. But it doesn't. That's the same thing like a cheeseburger, hamburger meat, French fries, chicken nuggets, pizza. Even the cheese on top of the pizza don't even taste like cheese no more. The ingredients in food nowadays don't even taste like food no more. And that's why people are able to eat more than what they should be eating, is because it's tasteless. It doesn't fill you up. You know what I mean? It makes you have more of the shits, the runs, and tears your stomach up. You know, and that's a problem. You know what I mean? Milk, milk and everything else is supposed to go through the FDA. Honestly, with all the shit that's going on with the food products, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. You know what I mean? And a lot of this shit, the sodas, the coffees, the candies, it's got different food coloring in it. It's got different ingredients in it, and you could taste the difference from like for someone that eats candy every day like I do, that drinks sodas every day like I do, and that is used to eating junk food. I can honestly tell you, this shit don't taste like it no more. Dr. Peppers, Pepsi, 7 Up, coffees, motherfucking uh orange juice, apple juice, tea, all that shit don't taste. It don't taste like it used to. You know what I mean? It doesn't. It doesn't taste like it used to. And it's just crazy that people are finally waking up to seeing the shit that I have noticed decades ago. Because when I went to prison, okay, when I went to prison in 2001, I remember all the food that I ate. My last meal, check it out, my last meal before I went to prison in juvenile, my mom brought me chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes, and shit like that, and my last meal before I went to prison, and that was in 2001. Now, when I got out of prison in 2006, everything was different for me. I didn't recognize like okay, prime example, Midland, Texas. Midland, Texas, where I got locked up in juvenile. If you go there now, it's fucking it's got more people, it's got more housing, it's got more buildings, it's got more, it's just gotten, it's built up more. But if you go back 25 years ago, it was a small fucking town where they kept their doors unlocked, their windows unlocked, their car unlocked. You know what I mean? Because they trusted people. You go there now in Midland, Texas, motherfucking doors are locked. House doors are locked. People lock their doors. People don't trust nobody. You know what I mean? Back then, 25 years ago, you can leave your fucking car door unlocked and nobody would break into it. You can leave your house unlocked and go to work and come home and your house will still be there, not broken into. You do that nowadays, you can't. Motherfuckers, you know what I mean? No one trusts nobody nowadays. You can't leave your doors unlocked. You can't leave your windows unlocked. You can't leave your wallet laying anywhere. You can't put your shit down nowhere because people want to steal every fucking thing. They don't want to work for nothing. They want everybody to hand them everything. They think they're owed everything instead of them working for it and busting their ass for it. They find it easier to steal it because it's more easier to steal things than it is to work for it. It's more easier to be homeless than pay your fucking rent and your electricity and your gas and your bills and be a normal fucking human being. It's more easier to be homeless because you don't have to worry about bills. You don't have to worry about rent. You don't have to worry about electricity. You don't have to worry about cleaning this or cleaning that. You know what I mean? And see, a lot of homeless people, they choose to be homeless because they don't have to pay bills. And the government gives them food stamps. The government gives them money. They take they take the food stamps that they get from the government and they sell it to people for cash. And then they take the cash and they go buy booze with it or they go buy drugs with it. And then they're walking around drugged the fuck up or drunk because they'd rather live their lifestyle that way instead of getting a fucking job, It's easier to beg than get a fucking job. It's easier to steal than work for it. It's easier to live on the street because you ain't got no bills to pay for. And a lot of these people are so used to living on the street, so used to doing things the way they do it, that they're comfortable doing it. They have no shame of being a whore walking down the street and showing their tits and their ass to everybody because they got no respect for themselves. You know what I mean? And that's the problem that we have in society, because when I was a kid, they used to tell me all the time, you're gonna end up going to prison if you don't want to be a member of society and work for the things that you want. But then when you go to prison, they institutionalize you to understand how others feel, like empathy and feeling special and thinking the rules don't apply to you, thinking that you can do whatever you want to because no one can say or do whatever they want. You know, and the thing is prison is supposed to be a scary place to go. Prison is supposed to be a place where you don't want to go to. But see, in prison though, what people don't understand is that if you go to prison and you do your time and not let the time do you, or let other people manipulate you to do stupid shit to catch more time, then you get out of prison and 90% of people that actually do their time, they go right back to prison. They go right back to prison. And the problem is that they believe that, okay, we're gonna do my time. I'm gonna behave. I'm gonna do everything that the prison officers or prison guards or wardens says to do. I'm gonna do my fucking time. I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna go back to my regular life. But what they don't understand is that when you go to prison and you're away for 6 years, 7 years, 10 years, fucking 20 years, all they know is prison. All they know is prison life. So when they get tossed out here to the world, they don't know shit. No family members around, no wife is around, no kids are around, no jobs are around. Nobody's willing to help them out because they went to prison. And then the ones that have done their time but also went back and got out again, you know, like I did. You know, it's the world, the way I looked at the world, the way I remember the world in 2001 is not the same today. Everything's changed. Everything's changed. People's changed. You know, back in the day in 2000, 98, you know, 98, 2000, 2001, you know, back then, you know, it was a lot harder to get caught by the police. Nowadays, they have all this technology, you know what I mean? Cell phones pinging off of towers of your location, you know, and everything else. It's like we have more Karens in this motherfucking world, more snitches in this motherfucking world than anything, you know. And the problem that we have in this world is that the society of the world You know, people want to be followed. People want to be accepted. People want to show their ass off to other people to get acceptance for stupid shit that they do. You know, and there's not enough people in this world that want to be leaders, that have the balls to step up to be leaders in this world instead of followers. You know, and that's the problem with society, because everybody wants to be like everybody else. Everybody wants to have a fancy house. Everybody wants to have a fancy car. Everybody wants to have that nice paying job that other people are making millions and millions and millions of dollars so they can be rich. They want to wear the same clothes that these rappers and these fashion people and these movie movie people and everything else. They can't think for themselves anymore. People can't think for themselves anymore because of all the ads and all this bullshit that they put on TV, on radios, and on your fucking cell phone, you know, like YouTube and Facebook and Twitch and Twitter and Instagram and Snapchat, and even the fucking weather has fucking ads. Every fucking thing that you look at on your cell phone has a fucking ad in it. And the more ads that they play, it just draws more people to want that cheeseburger, or want this, or want that, or want this car, or want that car, even though they don't need it, even though they can't afford it. They want to go out there and get loans, and they want to go out there and have extra jobs and do this job and do that job, and they want to be like everybody else. Nobody wants to be themselves. And society, you know, nowadays is a fucked up thing to be in, you know? To have all these celebrities that are coming out, to find out half of these celebrities are gay. Half of these celebrities do Diddy parties, Epstein parties. You know what I mean? Then you have the government throwing it in your face, talking about it's okay to be gay and this and this and that, when you have a gay ass fucking president like Obama's faggot ass. You know what I mean? And the whole point why Obama was even fucking president of the United States, it wasn't for the black people to shut them up, because they always bitch about how there's not a black president in the United States. That wasn't the only reason. The other reason was because the fact that Michelle Obama is not Michelle Obama. Michelle Obama is Michael Obama. And their two kids, that they claim that they're their kids, they're not their kids. They're adopted. They're fucking adopted. Obama never had any goddamn kids. And Michelle Obama, that motherfucker can't have any kids either, because that's a dude with a dick in its fucking pants. So when you sit up in here and you think about it, and you look back when Obama was president, they passed the gay rights situation, the Gay Rights Act, for around the world, for a lot of fucking states. In 2013, check it out, 2013, New Mexico passed a bill for same-sex marriages and everything else. And then when the government sat up there and approved it, and sat there and said, well, they all have the same, you know, everybody has equal rights. Well, if we all have equal rights, if everybody supposedly has equal rights, why is it that the government It's okay for the government to lie, steal, kill, rape, murder, shoot anybody that they fucking want to, send thousands of people to wars that we should never be in. You know what I mean? It's okay for the government to kill thousands of people, but it's not okay for us as society people to go out here and kill somebody or go out here and rob somebody, but it's okay for the government to do it. It's okay for the government to lie to people on the fucking TV. It's okay for the government to send your children to a bullshit war that they shouldn't be in there in the first goddamn place, but it's okay for the government to do so. You know what I mean? If you look at all the wars that we've been in, there's only one fucking war that we should have been in. And all the other ones was population control. All the other ones was population control. Lies, built on lies, built on false information that the government gave to the public to have the public believe that we're being attacked by terrorists. Now, what people don't understand is that, yes, there's a lot of people that do want to harm people in the United States. There's a lot of them. You got Iran, Iraq, Pakistan, all them, you know, India and all them motherfuckers, you know, they do want to come over here and destroy the infrastructure of the people of the United States. They do. But the problem of it is the government already knows who they are. They've been investigated. They have been targeted. They've been watched. They've been spied on. And then if you look at everything, who the fuck has the balls to want to come over here to the United States and want to commit terrorists on the United States soil? What country? You know what I mean? If you really look at it, what country actually has the fucking balls to come over here? Russia? Maybe. I mean, they talk big shit. You know what I mean? They talk big shit. You got the Ukraine president over there being told by Donald Trump, saying that he ain't got the balls between his legs to stand up against the United States, and to come back when you want to do a peace treaty with Russia. How the fuck you going to sit there and tell another man he ain't got no fucking balls between his legs, and then he gets up and walks out and gets in his car and go catch a flight and go back to his country? That just tells you and shows you how pathetic these other fucking leaders are in this world that ain't got no fucking balls. And the problem that we have in society within the government is the government wants to control everything. They want to control the media. They want to control what you say, what you don't say, what you know, what you don't know, what you need to know and don't need to know. They want you to do what they say, or you get locked up. They want you to do whatever the fuck they want. You know what I mean? Like the same shit that Donald Trump want to sit here and say that in 2025, executive orders that any kid, any child that turns 18 years old is mandatory to sign up to the Navy, the Marines, the Air Force, or the Army. And if you fail to do so, your ass is getting locked the fuck up. Now, if you remember,
back in the 20s and 30s when they did the fucking draft? You guys remember that shit? Or you guys don't fucking have a clue what the fuck I'm talking about? Because back in the 20s and 30s and 50s and shit, it was mandatory for them to sign up and join. They went away with that shit. They went away with that shit decades ago. But 2025 comes around and Donald Trump wants to sit here and say he's going to sign an executive order to make sure that when your child turns 18 years old, they send the masses to fucking war that they don't need to be in. Now, if you look at all the wars that we've been in, there's only one that we should have been in, and that was Pearl Harbor. That was the only war. The Vietnamese War, the fucking all the other wars that we've been in, we should have never been there. Why was we there? Because of population control. Because the United States leaders, are trying to control the other leaders of the world, of other countries. And when they don't play by the rules, well, then the United States wants to off them and replace them with someone that is going to be, what do they call them? Yes masters, ass kissers, And if you look at Guatemala, the leaders of Guatemala, how many leaders did they go through with Guatemala? The United States didn't like the leader they had there before, so the United States couldn't go over there and start a war because of NATO and the allies and all this other shit. So we couldn't go over there and start a war with them. So what did they do? They go and decide, okay, we'll get someone that wants to act like a leader, that wants to protest against the government, this, and this, against the leaders and this, and we'll get him, we'll fund him, the government funded him with money and weapons and people if he needed it and everything else, so that way when within their own country, the people attack the leader, kill the leader, and then they replace him with the one that was doing all the protesting. And then when that motherfucker didn't want to play by the rules that the United States government had, they want to off that motherfucker and replace him with somebody else. Now if you really look at it, okay, Adolf Hitler was paid by the United States government for all the shit that Adolf Hitler did. Besides the concentration camps, that was his idea. That was Adolf Hitler's idea of the concentration camps, of the Jews and all that shit. All the other shit, he had help with from the United States government. And see, people don't realize how far back corruption has been going on with the United States government. The Panama Canal, the reason why they want the Panama Canal back, the United States wants it back, because of the fact that the United States took it. The same way they took Guatemala is the same way they took Panama. Now, if you look at California and all the fires that's going on in California, and the research and the investigation that comes to find out there's one house or one mansion that survived the wildfires, of California. Now, if you look at the water problem, Newsom blowing up the fucking dam in 2024, and then the fire breaks out in 2025 and destroys all those houses. The reason why all that land, all those people lost their fucking homes is due to the fact that the government wants to make California a smart city, so they have to build in areas where they think they can make it into a smart city or smart town or whatever. So they have to get rid of everybody that's there, any means necessary. So if you look at it in 2024, Newsom blows up the fucking dam, and there's no water for the fire hydrants and everything in 2024 and 2025 in California to put out the fires. That's the reason why the fires kept burning, because there was no water in the fire hydrants. Now, if you look at everything, you look at the other country that, you know, what was it? Hawaii, not Hawaii. What's that other fucking country that caught on fire and set for the houses and the vehicles that was the color blue? You guys remember that? And then Elon Musk goes over there with his internet, that the portable internet that Elon Musk has. He gave it to them, and that was their communication. But that whole entire country, that whole entire city or whatever, was wiped out. And then they want to rebuild it. They want to rebuild it to be a smart city. So the government is trying to build smart cities. Instead of actually helping the people, they're trying to get rid of thousands of people, because they can't send them off to war no more, because they've been busted of all the false information that they put out on the news decades ago, stating that the reason why they went and fought 20 years in Iraq and Pakistan and Iran and over there is because of chemical warfare. Chemical warfare, weapons and bombs and this and this and this and that. But when they investigated in 99 and 98 and in 2000 of these George W. Bush bullshit, claiming that they had warehouses and facilities of chemical warfare, and when they went to investigate, they didn't find shit. They didn't find the warehouses. They didn't find the fucking chemical buildings. They didn't find no storages. They didn't find any chemical warfare anywhere. And the people in the White House, Republicans and Democrats and Congress and all them people, was sitting there telling George W. Bush there's no point of going to war. But he kept pressing it and kept pressing it and kept pressing it to go to war. They sit up there and said that we was attacked by terrorists. But then when they do the investigation, they find out a CIA fucking agent and FBI agents was on the fucking so-called planes that was supposedly hijacked. Now, the ones that flew into the Twin Towers, they was not hijacked by the hijackers that they claimed to be. If you look it up, if you look up the names of those 22 people that supposedly hijacked all these fucking planes, those motherfuckers are still alive today. They're still alive today. So the government sat up there and said that they was that 9/11 happened because of terrorists.
Oh, it happened by terrorists, yeah. By our own government. Our own government sat there and staged it and made it look like it was a terrorist attack. Because when they did the investigation on the first Twin Tower that was hit, there was an agent, undercover agent, that was flying the plane. Lost control of the plane and tried to not hit the building. And then if you look at it, it's fucking hilarious, dude. It's fucking hilarious how supposedly after all this wreckage of the Twin Towers and everything else, after the Twin Towers came down, they stated that they found 22 passports that belonged to the terrorists. But they didn't find one fucking passport of American flight person that was on supposedly on those flights. What really got me is the fact that the phone calls, the recordings of people that was on the flights, so-called making phone calls home to their parents and to their loved ones, telling them that the plane has been hijacked and that they love them, and then they supposedly died. It's fucking hilarious that those voice recordings, those telephone recordings was live on national TV the same time those planes hit the fucking Twin Towers. Don't you find that odd? Don't you find it odd to hear phone call conversations of the people that's supposedly in the plane, but the plane is already fucking smashed into the building, and they're playing the telephone calls talking about how they love their loved ones and their family and their brothers and their sisters and their mothers and their fathers, but they're playing this shit on live on television while the planes are being flown into the fucking Twin Towers. You want to tell me why there was 2 helicopters flying around New York City downtown on that very same goddamn day, ready to shoot the video camera to get it live on television? You want to tell me why the fucking fire department was a few blocks away when the shit happened? You want to tell me why the fucking bastard that built those buildings in 91 and 93 that had breakfast in his fucking penthouse in the Twin Towers every fucking morning except for September 11? Tell me why this motherfucker that built the buildings in 91 and 93 took out the most expensive insurance claim and policy on both of those fucking buildings 6 months prior to those fucking buildings coming down. You want to tell me why they was working in the middle of the motherfucking night for 3 months? I've never heard any construction being done in the middle of the night on buildings that was built in 91 and 93. I don't understand how the news can sit there and the New York Times can post in 99 and 98 and 2000 about the 2.8 trillion gold bars underneath the Twin Towers, and then when 9/11 happens, you don't hear shit about the gold 2.8 trillion gold bars that was beneath those fucking Twin Towers. What did they find underneath those Twin Towers? A wooden boat that the buildings was built over, that the boat was buried, that was there back in 1700s before
the Twin Towers was built on top of that land where the buildings was set in 91 and 93. What's so crazy is that they found the boat in Discovery when they got rid of all the rubble and all the shit that was there, but they didn't find one fucking gold bar that was underneath, that was in the vaults of the Twin Towers that they talked about for 3 fucking years on the news every fucking day, and then posted in the New York Times. But then when you go look at the New York Times, where's that fucking post of the Twin Towers having 2.8 trillion gold bars? It's not there no more. Why? Government took it off. Government wiped it. Because they don't want you to go back and find the research and the evidence that it was a fucking inside job of the government. They don't want to tell you how George W. Bush met with all the leaders of other countries in New York City 6 months prior to 9/11. They don't want to tell you how George W. Bush planned all the shit and is a traitor to this fucking country. But everybody sits here and says they care and they love George W. Bush. Fuck George W. Bush. Fuck Obama. Fuck Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, Nancy Pelosi, Mitch McConnell, Newsom. Fuck all them fucking traitors. See, what people don't understand is they sit up in here and they trust the government. They believe in the government. And then they sit up in here and when they find out for themselves of proof and evidence that the government has been behind all these attacks, the government has sent thousands of people to their death because of population control. And then they realize their food's being tampered with. They're realizing that their rent, their electricity, their gas, their bills are skyrocketing, and the government sits up in here and says, "Oh, we're here to help you." They're not here to help you. This government has never been there to help any fucking body but their motherfucking selves. That's the reason why they're rich and we're fucking poor. Because the government does whatever the fuck they want to do. They make whatever fucking rules and regulations and laws that to help them get richer and that they can break, but we can't break. It's okay for them to do cocaine in the White House, but it ain't okay for us. It's okay for them to throw Diddy parties and go fuck everybody in the world and kidnap children and sell children and shit around the world in containers and everything else, but it's not okay for us to do it. It's okay for the government to break the rules and the law of what the government has made, but it's not okay for us to do it. You get what I'm saying? The government does whatever the fuck they want to, and they tell you what you want to hear, so you can shut the fuck up and think that they're there for you. In reality, they're not there for you. I mean, look at all the shit. Look at all the shit that Donald Trump has said that is for the people. And what the fuck has he actually done? He said, vote for him, put him in office, and he'll make the United States great again. Okay, Donald Trump, tell me, why is rent prices still going up? Why is grocery prices still going up? Why is everything still going up? Why is the FDA and the fucking big corporation companies still fucking with our food? Why are scientists in labs putting chemicals in our fucking food, in our fucking clothes, and everything else? But we're supposed to trust you. You're supposed to be Mr. Mega Man that's supposed to help the fucking people, but all you've done is sign executive orders after executive orders after executive orders that ain't doing shit.
they talk about they talk about how they want to get rid of the illegals. Okay, you get rid of the illegals. Who's gonna pick your fucking vegetables for you? Who's going to do the jobs that Americans don't want to do? Who's gonna do the shit that American people don't want to do? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, a lot of American people don't want to do half the jobs that the Hispanic people, that the illegals that come over here are willing to do. Because they feel that they shouldn't have to work 40 hours a week, and they feel that they should get paid more money to do nothing. Okay, you get paid more money on the minimum wage of going to be $20 in California, and Donald Trump signed an executive order for $25 minimum wage across the United States. Okay, with that minimum wage being raised that high, you're going to have inflation problems. You're going to have price problems of things going higher, not getting lower, but getting higher, because now they got to fork out more money to pay you to stand around finger fucking your phone and fucking off at your job because you think you go to work to make friends and to socialize and to be friendly at your fucking job, when in reality you have a job because you go to work to pay your fucking bills so you can have a house or apartment that you fucking pay for. You don't go to work for socialization. You don't go to work to make fucking friends. You don't. Are your co-workers going to pay your bills? Are your co-workers going to pay your rent? Is your co-workers going to put food on your fucking table? No. So why do you go to work? Why do people go to work to be friendly fuckers at work? I'm going to be honest. The United States is the friendliest goddamn fucking country that I've lived in for 39 goddamn years. I'm going to be honest. There's a bunch of friendly motherfuckers in the United States. A bunch of friendly motherfuckers in this goddamn country. And the fact of it is that they go to work and they want to be there socializing instead of doing their fucking job. If you spend more time doing your fucking job than fucking off, maybe you deserve to get paid more. Maybe you deserve to get more hours. But when you got a job from a 9 to 5 or 8 to fucking 5 or fucking whatever, 8 to 10 hours a fucking day, and you spend half your time on your fucking cell phone and fucking off because you think it's more important to fuck around with your cell phone or socialize with your employees, you shouldn't have a fucking job. What the fuck are you there for? You could be replaced by robots. And honestly, I give it probably 5, maybe 10 years. All these jobs that people complain about, all these fucking places that they complain about, minimum wage this and minimum wage that. Oh, I don't want to do this job. Oh, I don't want to do that job. They don't pay me enough. I don't want to do that. Okay, when they start replacing your bitch asses with robots, don't fucking complain about it. Don't fucking complain when robots take over your fucking job, okay? Don't fucking complain when your Uber driver is a fucking robot. When your delivery man is a fucking robot. When your post office guy that delivers your fucking mail every day is a fucking robot. Don't get pissed off when you want your food delivered and a robot is the one that delivers it to you. Because you're too fucking lazy to get a fucking job, and when you have a job, you fuck your job off. I don't understand why people complain about the shit that they fucking have when most people out here want the shit that you have and willing to do the shit that you don't want to do. But then the government steps in and says, well, you're illegal. You can't do this job. You can't do that job. Go back to Mexico. Go back to China. Go back here. Go back where the fuck you came from. Okay. But who's gonna climb underneath your fucking house to re-level your house? Who's gonna chop down the fucking trees in your fucking yard when your lazy ass don't want to do it? Who's going to come in there and clean your house and take care of your kids as a fucking nanny because you're too fucking lazy to do it? Who? Mexicans, right? Mexicans. And people want to sit up there and talk about, oh, the illegals are coming over here and taking our jobs. The illegals are coming over here and taking your jobs because American people are too fucking lazy to do their fucking job. That's the reason why. If you're doing your job correctly, illegals couldn't come over here and take your fucking jobs from you. If you're doing your job like you're supposed to do, instead of finger fucking your phone and fucking your coworkers and fucking off in your fucking job all fucking day, then illegals couldn't come over here and take your job from you. But because illegals can come over here and take your job, that means you ain't doing your fucking job right. That's what the fuck that means. And I'm not saying that I want illegal people to be here in the United States. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that people need to wake the fuck up and stop bitching about the shit that they have. You know what I mean? Appreciate the shit that you have, because when you don't have it, you wished you had it. You wished you didn't lose that fucking job. You wished you didn't lose that fucking car. You wished you didn't lose that house or that apartment or this or that. You wish. Wish in one hand and shit in another one and tells me which one's going to fill up quicker. Wishing ain't going to do shit for you. I'm going to tell you that right now. Wishing and praying to some fucking God that the government has set up in here and printed out thousands of fucking propaganda and Bibles and books of Jesus Christ. Oh, he's a white man. Oh, he's a black man. Oh, he's an Asian man. Oh, he's a Spanish man. He's this is. To be honest, the government just keeps printing the shit out for you. Keeps printing it out decades after decades of the same shit. And people sit up in here and they talk about religion. And okay, if you're so fucking religious, and you believe in all these gods and all this other shit, where the fuck are they at? Where the fuck they at? Where the fuck are they at when your child dies? Or when you're living on the fucking street? Or when you're on your deathbed about to fucking die? Where's your God at then? Nowhere. Nowhere. And people want to sit up in here and tell me, oh, well, God's going to come back one day. No, he ain't. Why would he want to come back to this fucked up fucking world that is so fucking corrupted? Why would someone with that much power want to come back and save thousands and millions of people? Why? Because you go to church and you pray? Because you forgive your sins and you believe in Jesus Christ? That's not going to save you. That's not going to save you. You go into church every day. You go into church. You go into church on Sundays to sit there in a pew to listen to some motherfucker talk about a Bible that you can open up at your fucking house or anywhere at and read it yourself. Why do you need to get in a car and go to a church to read a Bible, or have someone preach about a Bible that you can open up and read your fucking self? You ain't got to go to church. A church is just another fucking building that they say that it's holy, which is not holy, because it's just a regular fucking building. The only difference is it's got a cross on top of it, and it says church for people.
I used to go to church. I used to believe in all that bullshit. I can tell you damn near every verse in the fucking Bible. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to, because the fact of it is, it don't mean shit. It doesn't mean shit. Because all that shit is just a book that just keeps being printed out and gets printed out, just like money that gets printed out and gets printed out. And society and the government wants you to believe that there's a God out there, you know. It's like these video games that I play, Assassin's Creed games, and you see these fucking people in Assassin's Creed games praying to these gods in the video game. That's all they do, is they build statues of people, and then they want you to praise them or to look up to them. For what reason? Those people are dead. Those people are not going to come back. Anyone that dies, they're dead. They're not coming back. And if they do come back, they're something else. They're a dog, they're a cat, they're a chicken, they're a cow, they're a horse, they're a donkey, they're this or that. They're not the same fucking people. And people want to sit up there and they want to talk about religion, and they want to talk about education, and they want to talk about politics, and they want to talk about the government this and the government that. Honestly, I think the government needs to be... The government just needs to go the fuck away. Because when you're born into a world that you didn't ask to be brought into, who wants to be having some motherfucker tell you, oh, you gotta pay taxes on everything? Who wants to sit up in here and pay taxes on everything? Who wants to buy a fucking house that you're never gonna own? Or the land that you're never gonna own, that you spent thousands of dollars on for 30, 40, 50 years, and you're wondering why you're still paying a fucking mortgage on a house that you're never gonna own? You don't own shit. You ain't never gonna own nothing. You don't own shit in this goddamn world. Because the government has set it up for you to own nothing. They want you to believe that you can have the American dream, but you're not getting the American dream. You're getting a dream that was a dream for people back in 1800s that had a dream, that had a vision for the people. But then you got people like the government that just wants to fuck you. You got celebrities out here doing anything and everything the fuck they want to, and they get away with it, and nothing happens to them. You got people out here faking their goddamn death and then coming back years later talking about how, yeah, they faked their death. Elvis Presley, Tupac. And people want to sit up in here and say, oh, well, these people are dead. No, they're not. No, they're not. Elvis Presley supposedly died decades ago. That dude ain't dead. That dude did not fucking die. Just like Tupac, he didn't die. Yeah, he was shot multiple times, but he didn't die. His own daughter came out and said it. His own daughter came out and said that her father's still alive. That she's met up with him in Las Vegas and Cuba and this place and that place, at his own house, his own mansion and everything else where Tupac used to live and shit like that. And then people want to sit up in here and say, Oh, people ain't out here faking their death. Bullshit. If you don't want to be, if you got a problem with people and you got money in your pocket to fake your death, like Michael Jackson and Tupac and Elvis Presley, you know what I mean? Like, if you got the money to do so, and you're willing to come back and have to change your whole disguise and change your name and everything else, all they have to do is do the dental records, do the dental records, and do the fingerprints and your DNA that's on file. And once they do all that, they're going to find out you are who you claim to not be. Because a lot of people think that, you know, that you can just fake your death and then come back as somebody else. Like Bob Joyce. Supposedly he's a church-going person and this and this and this and that and everything else. Even he stated that he was Elvis Presley. Donald Trump went to Elvis Presley's house, went to Elvis Presley's mansion. And somebody was waiting for him when he got there. Elvis Presley's grandson is in hiding somewhere because people are trying to come after him because he went upstairs to Elvis Presley's private room that nobody's supposed to be in. The same room that Donald Trump recently went to. If you guys didn't know, Donald Trump did go to Elvis Presley's mansion. And he did go up to the second bedroom that nobody's supposed to be at. And whoever he spoke to up there in that room, I mean, it's kind of obvious that it was Elvis Presley. Now, if you look at Elvis Presley from how he looked then, and then look at Bob Joyce has the same walk that Elvis Presley has. He has the same scars. He has the same everything. Bob Joyce, one of his legs are shorter than the other one. If you do your research on Elvis Presley, you'll find out Elvis Presley also has a leg that's shorter than the other one. Do your research, find out. All I'm saying is, if you got money in your pocket, you can come back as whoever the fuck you want to. And all that cloning that the people that celebrities talk about, people getting cloned and all that shit. Yeah, it's happening. I mean, look at your food. It's being fucked with. Everything's being fucked with. You know what I mean? Everything. And then Donald Trump's talking about the Tartarians. Now, if you look at the Tartarian map, you look up a map from back in 1666 or 1665, you will see a map that says the Tartarians on there and locations of Tartarians, and then you go watch these old ass films of these Tartarian buildings that was built way back then, 15, 14, 13, 16, 1700, back then. If you look at the technology that they had back then, and then you look at our technology that we have today, our technology we have today has nothing to compare to the technology they had back then. With all the buildings and all the skyscrapers and all these big old statues of people and all these fancy buildings and everything else that they had back then, they try to destroy them. They try to hide it. They try to cover it all up to say that we haven't been on this planet for decades. When we've been on this planet for decades. We've been on this planet longer than what they claim that we've been on this planet. And then for them to sit here and say that the technology couldn't be, we're not in the technology that they had back then days, you know. And then they talk about how in school when you're a kid and you're going to school, in history class they talk about Christopher Columbus discovering America, the United States. They claim that Christopher Columbus sailed on 3 ships and discovered the United States and this and this and this. In reality, Christopher Columbus didn't discover shit. Christopher Columbus did not discover a fucking thing. But they sit there and say in your history books that Christopher Columbus sailed on the Sata-III and the Mayflower and the other fucking ship and everything else, when in fact they did not. And in fact, Christopher Columbus supposedly met the Indians and this and this and this bullshit, which in fact he did not, because our 7th president of the United States was a racist and that owned plantations of slavery. Now, they want to sit up in here and talk about slavery was abolished in 1776, but if you really look at it today in 2025, people are being enslaved. United States people are being enslaved to work 40 hours, 50 hours, 60 hours, work until they're 75, 85, 95 years old. What do you call that? You don't call that slavery? You don't call that slavery? When you've had multiple presidents of the United States own plantations of slavery, of black people that was slaves. And then they talk about how America is so fucking great and that America is the greatest country in the world. No, we're not. No, the fuck we're not. They talk about the United States is so fucking free. You tell me. You tell me. How free are you? How free are you? Can you walk out of your house butt fucking naked and walk down the fucking street right now? If you're so fucking free, walk down the fucking street butt ass fucking naked right now and see what the fuck happens to you. And then tell me how free the fuck you are. You ain't free. Ain't nothing free in this motherfucking country. You know what? You know what countries are free? Canada, India, Iran, Iraq, Pakistan, China, Korea, South Korea, North Korea, Japan, Philippines, Taiwan. But they say the United States is free. I don't see how it's free. You can't rob a store. You can't kill somebody. You can't rape somebody. You can't shoot somebody. You can't rob somebody. You can't break into somebody's house. You can't walk down the street fucking naked. You can't say and do what the fuck you want to. You just can't do anything the fuck you claim that you're supposedly free. What are you free? Tell me the definition what you think freedom is, and I'll tell you you're fucking stupid. Because I was locked up for 8 goddamn years. I'll tell you the definition of fucking freedom. Freedom is something that you can wake up every day and go out your fucking door and do whatever the fuck you want to. That's freedom. Say and do what the fuck you want to. Go out here and kill an animal so you can feed your family. Go out here and do shit so you can provide for your family and your kids and everything else. That's freedom. When you can grab your rifle and go to the fucking forest and hunt you a fucking moose or a deer or fucking whatever and skin him, cook him for your family, that's freedom. But in the United States and across the world, we have to spend money to buy food to feed our kids and to feed yourself. And who's supposed to provide the food for us? The government? Who's supposed to provide the money so we can spend, so we can buy the food? The government. Who provides us education and housing and food and clothes and cars and businesses and places to go to work? The government. You send your kids to school for 9 fucking months for 12 years. You send your kids to school for 12 fucking years, but you claim that you're a parent of your child. But your child is in a classroom for 9 goddamn months for 12 fucking years, and they want to sit up there, the government want to sit there and say, well, you're the parent. How the fuck is you a parent? You ain't a parent. Because the child is at school more than he's at home. You're at work more than you're at home. What's the purpose of you having a home? What's the purpose of you buying a home when you spend more time at your fucking job than at home? What's the point of sending your child to school to learn education, to be smarter, to get wiser, to move up in the world so he can provide for themselves and learn, when they come back and they don't learn shit? They're being taught false, fake-ass shit in school, like the moon landing in our history, that is fake. That's false. And then people want to sit up in here and say, oh, well, the government wouldn't do that to people. Oh, the government wouldn't kill people off. The government wouldn't do... Bullshit. The government would do whatever the fuck they're going to do. The government is a third party of the world that believes that they can do what the fuck they want to, when the fuck they want to do it, how the fuck they want to do it, and nobody's going to tell them what the fuck the difference is. Now, they can sit here and tell you, oh, well, we put you in office because we voted for you because you said you're going to do this, and we voted for you. And if you don't want to do your job, we just remove you and find somebody else to do their job. No. Actually, you don't have any rights to that either, due to the fact that the government does and says what the fuck they want to. But people still think that they should believe in the government. I got family members that has worked for this government more than 10 fucking years. I got family members that's currently working for the government right fucking now, that has been working for the government for decades. I don't despise my family members for working for the government. The thing that I despise of the government is the government lies. The government manipulates people. The government mind fucks people to believing that we need them. We don't need the government. We don't need the government for shit. Because the government, all they want to do is tax you, make you more poor. You know what I mean? They want to tax you on everything that you have. Internet, cell phone, your rent, electricity, your gas, your food, your clothes, your car that you drive, your home that you purchase. You know what I mean? What's free? What's free in this world? Nothing. And people want to sit up in here and say that United States is the best country. United States is the place to be. Yeah, if you think you're gonna have American dream, your ass must be sleeping or something. You know what I mean? You must be sleeping to have that American dream, because you're not having that fucking American dream. You show me one motherfucker in this world that is having that American dream. You show me one motherfucker in this world that is living a life that he wants to live and is happy about his life. There's not one. But people want to sit up in here and say they trust the government, they believe in the government. I think the voting is bullshit. I think, honestly, the government needs to get rid of their bullshit rules and their bullshit regulations. And let the people be able to go out there and figure out how the world works. Because if you look at it, when cave people, when dinosaurs and cave people was around, they didn't ask the government, hey, can I have that chicken leg? Hey, can I have that dinosaur? I'm hungry. I want to feed my wife and kids. Can I kill that dinosaur to feed them? They didn't ask. They got their fucking billy club, and they went out there and hunt that fucking animal, and they fucking killed it. But now in society, we have a government that tells you you have to have permits for a hunting license. You have to have a permit for for this bullshit or that bullshit. You have to have a license and identification. You have to have a social security card number. You have to have birth certificate. You have to have a passport. You have to have this document or that document. And you claim to be free? Cave people was free. Cave people was the true freedom of the fucking world before the government decided to be the way the government is. Because the cave people, when they was fucking hungry, or when they wanted to create or build something or invent something, they went out and did it. You can't go out here and invent anything, because if it's good enough, the government will come in and take it. The government will come in there and take all rights to whatever the fuck you invent, and then they claim it for themselves, saying that they invented it. In reality, they did not invent it. Elon Musk claimed that he invented the Tesla. In reality, the guy named Tesla is the one that invented a lot of fucking shit that Elon Musk claims that he invented. And Elon Musk did not invent half the shit that he claims that he fucking invented. He stole other ideas from other inventors back in the 50s and the 60s and the 20s and the late 1500s and 1600s that created shit. You don't need gasoline for your car to make your car run. There was a guy that invented a car decades ago that was popular on social media, on YouTube, at one point in time, until the government came in and took his idea, took all his blueprints and everything else, that he created a car that ran off of water. If you guys don't realize, there was a car that was invented that ran off of water, not gasoline, not propane, none of that bullshit. It ran off of water. And the government came in and took it from him, and took all the rights from him,
and said, don't you claim this patent, don't claim that you invented it. And then the government takes it back to Area 51 and sits up there and claims that they invented a car that can run on water. No, they didn't. They keep people that invent smart things, and then the government claims that they invented it when the original people that invented it either have been murdered, made it look suicide, make it look like they was in a car accident, or something happened to them and they disappeared. So that way they can't come back and say, oh, well, I invented this and this and this. You know, it's crazy and funny how all this shit that's been invented in this world, the government supposedly owns everything. You look at everything that's been created in this world, the wheel, the plane, the train, the boat, the housing, the houses, and automobiles and everything else. You look at all the shit that's been invented in this world, the government claims that they invented it. Not one of them cocksucking motherfuckers in that White House invented a fucking thing. Not one of those cocksucking motherfuckers has done anything with their motherfucking life but sit in the White House and collect money from other people and stole thousands of dollars from other people, and they get rich off of other people while everybody else gets poor. But they're here for you. They're here to help. They're not here to help. If the government really gave a fuck about the American people, then all that trillions and trillions and billions of dollars that Doge is finding, that the government has went on a spending spree of spending thousands of billions of dollars to other countries, you know, why haven't they gave it back to us? Why haven't they abide by the rules and regulations of the Boston Tea Party when the Boston Tea Party stated that you're not supposed to pay taxes? Why is it that people in the Congress are coming out and telling people that it's voluntary to pay your taxes? If it's voluntary to pay your taxes, and voluntary means that you want to pay your taxes, not because you were forced to pay them, because voluntary means you want to do something. You voluntary to do it. There's a difference between voluntary, mandatory, and demanding for it to be done. The government states that it's required and mandatory for you to pay taxes. No, it isn't. There's not one fucking amendment or rule or regulation or law states that you have to pay taxes. There's not one fucking law in all the rules of the government states that you have to pay taxes. If you pay taxes, you voluntarily pay your taxes. It's not mandatory, it's not required, it's not demanded, it's voluntary. And that's the thing that they set up, that's the thing that the government set up, because the government wants you to think that it's good for you to pay for your taxes, and that's called manipulation, because in reality, if you knew about your First Amendment, your Second Amendment, your Third, your Fourth, your Fifth, and all your other fucking amendments, it states in your amendments in there that it's not required to pay for taxes. It's voluntary. 1776 Boston Tea Party. Look it the fuck up.
It states in the Boston Tea Party, it's voluntary to pay your fucking taxes. It's not required. The IRS is a bullshit. The IRS was invented so they can collect taxes for the government to sit up in here and say, well, if you don't pay your taxes, the IRS is going to come after you. You could be locked up in prison for not paying your taxes. If you really look at it, if you really look at the Boston Tea Party Act of 1776, it states in there, no United States or British person has to pay for taxes. It's voluntary. But stupid motherfuckers out here in this world still paying for taxes on everything. Why? Because the government forces taxes to be paid on everything. That's why. The IRS is a fucking joke. The government is a fucking joke. The government threatens you because they have a badge and a gun on their fucking chest telling you, oh, well, if you don't do this and this or this or that, we'll lock you up. Then lock me up, motherfucker. You think I'm afraid of prison? You think I don't give a... You think I'm supposed to give a fuck about prison? You think I'm supposed to be afraid of a fucking 64-man cell jail of other 64 other inmates in that fucking prison? You think I'm supposed to be afraid of that shit? I went to prison in 2001 and I was a fucking teenage kid and got out of prison when I was an adult. You think I give a fuck? You think I'm supposed to be afraid? I look at it this way. You in prison and you want to try to take my life, I guarantee I'll take yours. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. There's people in this world, that talk a lot of shit, and there's people in this world that actually do the shit. You know what I mean? There's a difference between shit talkers that think they're tough, and then there's people that actually been to prison and actually had to live through that shit and actually had to take other people's lives in prison so they could make it, so they can be survived. And then you got shit talkers out here talking about, well, I'm going to do this to you, I'm going to do that to you. You know what I mean? Me personally, I put it this way. Me personally, you touch me, I'll knock you the fuck out. You touch me, I'll break your fucking jaw and put you in a fucking dumpster somewhere. And I don't give two fucks. I don't give two fucks about your life or the next life or anybody else's motherfucking life. Because when you threaten me in any type of fucking manner, I'll take care of fucking business. I'll take care of fucking business. And you can ask the FBI and the CIA, you can ask the fucking government. They know what the fuck I'm capable of. I might be legally disabled and I might seem to be disabled, but I'll fuck your ass off. And there ain't a fucking thing you can do about it. I know I know the pressure points on your body, where to hit you, to drop your ass to your fucking knees and cut your fucking throat. And I don't give a fuck. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. Because I look at it this way. If the government hired me to be a hitman, I'll follow through with my shit. Because I ain't got to be a trained sniper or trained Army or Air Force or nothing like that. You give me an option. You give me the power to kill someone that you want knocked the fuck off. I'll get it done. Because the fact of it is, there's people like me the government wants. And there's people like other people that the government don't want because they ain't got no fucking balls to do nothing. I don't know how many times in my lifetime I've had shotguns pulled out on me. I've been stabbed. I've been ran over. I've been thrown in prison. I've been thrown in county jail. I've been thrown in juvenile. I've been in and out of the fucking system for decades. There's so much tolerance tolerance that you can take before you just blow the fuck up on people. And for me, I look at it this way: you could talk all the shit you want to, but you put your fucking hands on me. It doesn't matter if you got a badge in your chest, or you work for the CIA, the FBI, the NSA, or the fucking government. You put your fucking hands on me, I have every right to protect myself. And see, people don't understand that you have rights. You know what I mean? You have rights if you know what the fuck your rights are. But the problem is society's so fucked up with all the bullshit that goes on in the world. They've forgotten that you're a human being and you cannot be controlled. And the problem is that the government wants to control everybody. They want to control your money. They want to control what you say, what you do, what you look at, what you don't look at, what you eat, what you don't eat. What you know what I mean? They want you to be a puppet, and they want you to kiss their ass. But a lot of people that don't want to kiss their ass, they get dealt in different ways by going to prison, or trying to be silenced, or to make them look like they committed suicide, or they overdosed, or this or this or that. And the government's gotten so good about making things look like accidents. And people sit up there and say, "Oh, that poor guy, he died in a car accident." You know, and then when you do the investigation, you find out his brake line been cut. This problem or that problem on the car was dealt with before he got into the vehicle to have that car accident. You know what I mean? Like people don't even realize. People don't have a fucking clue. Thousands of people come up missing every year because, you know, because they're outspoken. I'm an outspoken person. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if it hurts your fucking feelings. I don't give a fuck if it bothers you. You know what I mean? Because I'm an outspoken person. I'm going to say what I'm going to say due to the fact that I've lived everything that I talk about. I've lived on the streets. I've been to prison. I have been having shotguns and 38s and knives pulled out of me. I've been thrown in prison for false accusations that I didn't do. You know what I mean? And people think that the government is here for you. I mean, you can think that all you want, but I'm just waiting for everything. I'm just waiting for the government to expose everything that is being exposed. The only thing that I like about Donald Trump is that he's not a puppet. He's a businessman, but there's a limit to the things that he can do, even though they say he's the president of the United States and he runs the United States. In reality, Donald Trump don't run shit. No president ever ran shit. They are being told what to do, and people think being a president of the United States is running this country. No. The president of the United States don't run shit. They have never ran shit. The only thing with Donald Trump is they can't shut him up. They can't kill him. They can't off him. They can't do what they want to do to him like they have done to Martin Luther King and to Malcolm X and to John F. Kennedy and to Marilyn Monroe and to other presidents like Abraham Lincoln and everybody and other shit like that. They can't do the same shit that they did decades ago to these other presidents that actually stood up for the country and noticed things was wrong within the government, and when they tried to say anything about it, what happened to them? They was killed. There was a discovery about John F. Kennedy's assassination that was recently put out about how there was 4 bullets instead of 2 that was actually fired, and what they're saying is that Oswald was not the only shooter. He was a patsy. He was not the only shooter. He could shoot 1 bullet at a time, but the thing of it is the slugs that they found in John F. Kennedy does not match up to Oswald's weapon. Now, if you look at the weapon, the bullets that was pulled out of John F. Kennedy, they are not fucking rifle slugs. They're actually 9mm bullets from a firearm, a service firearm from the government. So when they set up in here and state that Oswald is the only one that fired shots at John F. Kennedy, no, they don't even know if he even pulled the fucking trigger, to be honest. They don't even know if he actually even pulled the trigger. Because the slugs that they found in his body is not the slugs that came out of Oswald's rifle. And that's no bullshit. That's the truth. Now, when they stated that George W. Bush was off in another country at a supposedly a meeting that he claimed that he was at, they tracked him. They actually tracked him down. His whereabouts was in Dallas, Texas, on the day and the time that John F. Kennedy was assassinated. It's just the good presidents that try to stand up for this country or the ones that get assassinated, get impeached, get shit on and lied about. Abraham Lincoln was assassinated due to the fact that he felt that it wasn't right to own slaves or to slave others, and that's the reason why he was assassinated, because he wanted to free the slaves. And they assassinated him. John F. Kennedy was assassinated due to the fact that he was going to come out to the public and tell the public how the government is lying to you and using you and manipulating you, and the government didn't sit right with that. George W. Bush wanted John F. Kennedy gone because John F. Kennedy and Robert F. Kennedy was a threat to George W. Bush's presidency when he was vice president. When he was becoming the president of the United States, they wanted to make sure that Robert F. Kennedy and John F. Kennedy was assassinated or gone, eliminated, so no one can come in there and impeach George W. Bush for the crimes and the lies that they came on TV and publicly said to the world, talking about mass destruction weapons and chemical warfare that was supposedly in Iran, Iraq. And then
when I was talking about how they claim that they went over there to get the oil. Now, other people, other soldiers that went over there and fought in that 20 fucking year war came out and also stated that they was told that they was there to get the oil. But if they was there to get the oil, why they was lighting the fucking oil on fire? Why was they destroying the oil over there during the war? If the government was over there to get the oil, why was they over there destroying it? Why was they over there destroying the oil that they supposedly went over there to get? Because they wasn't there for the oil. They was there to get one person, which was the leader over there, and they had to go to other countries surrounding that one main country so they can block everything off and control everything so they can get the one guy. Now, when they claimed that they didn't know where Osama bin Laden was at, they knew where his ass was at. Why didn't they bury him in the ground? Why didn't they let his family or whatever bury him in the ground? Because they took his body out there to the ocean and dropped it off in the middle of the fucking ocean. No casket, no nothing. They just dropped his ass off in the ocean. Because they don't want his remains found. They don't want people trying to look him up or dig him up or find out what's the truth. And the truth is that Osama bin Laden was no longer the United States puppet. So when he didn't want to play by the rules anymore, United States decided they're going to go over there and invade their country, burn everything, kill everybody, and then sit up in here and say, oh, we're over there because of the 9/11 terrorist attacks. No, motherfucker. George W. Bush was the terrorist. George W. Bush was a fucking traitor to this country. But everybody sat there and said, oh, George W. Bush and his bitch-ass daddy did so great for this country. What the fuck did George W. Bush do for this country that was so great? Tell me what that cock-sucking motherfucker did. Because he didn't do shit besides put us in a 20-year war that killed thousands and thousands of our fucking troops and then left all our fucking equipment over there so they could use it against us. So what the fuck did that cocksucker do? Besides manipulate other leaders to be their fucking puppet like the Ukraine leader is right now. You tell me that the Ukraine leader over there is not a fucking puppet. That motherfucker is a puppet. That motherfucker is a puppet. Just like the bitch-ass leader that was for Panama Canal and the fucking Guatemala and every fucking thing else that the United States have taken. And people want to sit up in here and say, oh, the United States ain't doing nothing wrong. We're $37 trillion in debt because the government, I would say, the government decides they want to help everybody else but the United States people. You want to know why we're so much in debt? Is because we, the United States government, funded everybody's shit. China didn't have shit. Now they have all those facilities, making all those clothes and everything else that ships over here to the United States. Everything we have comes from China because the United States government funded China with every fucking thing. Tell me that's a lie. Tell me I'm bullshitting on that one. When the United States government sits up in here and says there's $37 trillion in debt, why?
Why you in debt, motherfucker? Why you in debt? Oh, because you want to be friendly with other countries and give our fucking money to other countries and then have other countries think that we're supposed to be allies and friends when other countries around the world don't even give a fuck about the United States? That's the reason why people from Japan, North Korea, South Korea, Philippines, Taiwan, Bangkok, and all these other people from China and everything else wants to come to the United States. They want to come to the United States. Why? Because they want to get a better education. Our education sucks. Our education sucks. 90% of people in the world read on a 3rd grade to 5th grade reading level. 90% of the people in the United States can't even do fucking basic algebra of fucking math. Nor can they even understand fucking anything to do with science or biology or history or anything else, because they've been lied to so much that they think we still landed on the fucking moon. When everybody knows, all the smart motherfuckers know, we never landed on the fucking moon. We ain't never been to the motherfucking moon. There ain't one fucking astronaut ever been to the motherfucking moon. Not one. I mean, you can listen to Louis Armstrong all you want to, but that motherfucker was paid to lie to you motherfuckers. Just like they sit up there and said those other 2 people was up in space for so many days, but they had Halloween, they had Thanksgiving, and they had Christmas, right? If they had all that shit, how they have all that shit? They didn't take it with them. They didn't take it with them. They didn't go to fucking space. You got Katy Perry. You got Katy Perry coming on a TV show that they recently came out with, that a bunch of these celebrities were supposed to go to outer space and spend all this time in outer space and all this bullshit. And when they was exposed for the lies and bullshit of that TV show, what's going on with that now? The fact that they've been exposed of them lying, saying that Katy Perry went to the fucking moon when that bitch ain't never went to the fucking moon. Nor has anybody else. You got Bud Aldrin that's been trying to tell people for decades that we ain't never been to the moon, and everybody just sits there and laughs at him and say, "Oh, you're just a drunk." In reality, the man came out and told people the truth, and everybody just laughed at him. Just like Edward Snowden came out and told everybody in 2013 that the government was spying on you motherfuckers, and everybody sat there and called him a traitor. But he came out and told everybody the truth, and everybody sat there and called him a fucking traitor because he was leaking government documents showing proof and evidence that the government was spying on you with Facebook and Instagram and Snapchat and all these other fucking websites, and using iPhones and everything else to spy on you. And what do people call him? A traitor. And now look at him, 2025, everybody's like, wow, the government has done this, 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 and this. And now they're finding out the government's fucking with your food. The government's fucking with your clothes. The government's fucking with this and fucking with that. The government's doing this, this, and this. And they're all like, oh, shit, it's actually all true. When motherfuckers told you 10, 15, 20 years ago that the government was doing this shit, you call them traitors. You call them liars. And now in 2025, you motherfuckers want to open your eyes and see everything. It's just obvious. It's just obvious you've just been finger fucking your life around, believing everything the government tells you. I knew Michelle Obama was a dude when fucking Obama was in the White House. Before he was in the fucking White House. When he was running for president of the United States. I knew Michelle Obama was a fucking faggot. Was a dude. And I told people decades ago that Michelle Obama was a dude, and they just sat there and said, "No, that's a woman." No, motherfucker, that ain't a woman. That motherfucker got a dick between his legs. Obama was in the presidency just to push the gay narrative on people to come out of the closet saying they was gay. That was the whole reason why the Gay Act of 2013 was passed for gay people to have the same-sex marriages, because President Obama was a faggot. It's common sense. But people call me a conspiracy theory and say I'm fucking crazy. No, I'm not fucking crazy. I just pay attention to what the fuck is real and spot the real shit. And people call me I'm fucking crazy. I might be crazy. I'm not delusional. I'm not stupid. I knew about Michelle Obama decades ago. I knew about Michelle Obama decades ago. I knew why Obama was in the fucking presidency for the purpose of, he wasn't there for the black people. Did he help the black people? No. Black Lives Matter was a joke. They want to talk about how black people were getting killed by being killed by white cops, but what they didn't talk about is how white people and Hispanic people was being killed by cops as well, by black cops, by Mexican cops, by other race cops. But they was just only focusing the narrative of black people being killed. It's fucking hilarious how the black people claim that everybody's after them, but they've been killing off each other for decades, right? They've been killing off each other for decades, right? They're the ones that made the Crips and the Bloods, right? In California. Am I correct? Tookie Williams and the other guy created the Bloods and Crips. Am I correct? Am I not correct? And the crazy thing about it is the two people that invented Crips and Bloods was best friends. Did you guys know that? No. You guys didn't know that, did you? Crips and Bloods was two friends that was best friends that grew up with each other. One liked one color, the other one liked the other color. They had a falling out because one stole this or stole that or did something wrong or did some fucking, and they fucked up the friendship. And that's when the Crips and Bloods was invented. Then you had the Treses and the Latin Kings and the 14s and the Mafia and the Aztecs, and you had all these other gangs and shit like that. But they want to talk about how black people are being gunned down from white cops. But what they don't talk about is how the black people sell crack to pregnant women. They don't want to talk about how black people are selling dope to their own people and in their communities. They don't want to talk about how black on black crimes are going, how black people are raping other black people, how black people are killing other black people in the community of California, right? They don't want to talk about that shit, right? But they want to talk about how Black Lives Matter. If Black Lives Matter so fucking much, then why are you killing your own fucking people? Why are you standing in the street corner, standing on the street corner trying to claim a street corner that you don't fucking own? The government owns. You trying to claim a street that the government owns. But you want to say you're a rolling 60 or you want to say you're rolling 30 or rolling 20 and you're in California on the fucking 60th Street or 20th Street or 30th Street or 40th Street or 80th Street or whatever street, you over there, a Latin King or Trece or Norteño or Aztec or 18 Mafia or 13 Mafia or this or that, and you're trying to claim all these fucking streets that you don't own shit. The government owns. You out there selling dope to pregnant women on the street corners, but you over here talking about Black Lives Matter. If Black Lives Matter so much, then what the fuck are you standing on the street corner selling dope to pregnant women? If Black Lives Matter so much, then why you standing in the street trying to claim a street name that the government owns, so you gun down the other person or the other gang member talking about you own that block? You don't own a motherfucking thing, bitch. You don't own shit. But you want to be a gang member and a thug, and you want to run around with guns, and you want to shoot at people that ain't this color or ain't that color, or don't represent this one or don't represent that one, but you want to claim this block, you want to claim that block, and you think you own that motherfucker when the government owns that shit. But you want to be out here talking about Black Lives Matter. If Black Lives Matter so fucking much to the black community, then why the fuck you out there shooting each other on Crips and Bloods and Threshes and Norteños and the same fucking race color? If Black Lives Matter so fucking much, why you out there committing black on black crimes that the news media don't want to talk about, the government don't want to talk about? If Black Lives Matter so fucking much, then why is black people out there killing their own fucking people? Why is black people out there robbing their own communities and burning down their own fucking stores and places in fucking California and everywhere else? If Black Lives Matter so fucking much, it just proves my point. It don't. It doesn't. It's just a narrative to get the subject off the real truth of the fact that black people want to say that everybody's racist to them, but they want to run around claiming that they're African American when they're born in America, not Africa. You have to be born in Africa to come to America to claim you are African American. That's just like me. That's just like saying, well, people want to talk about how they're Mexican American. Was you born in Mexico and live in America and have kids in America? Most of them was born in America. That makes you American, not Mexican American. Only because your skin color is brown or black don't make you a Mexican American. Don't make you African American, motherfucker. You's a American. If you was born in Africa, or if you was born in Mexico and you come over to the United States and you get documents to live in the United States, that makes you a Mexican American. That makes you an African American. Because you was born in those countries and then you come to the United States. If you was born in the United States, you are not a Mexican American. You are not an African American. Tired of hearing people say that bullshit. Don't even know their own fucking history. That's what's so fucked up. People don't even know their own fucking history. They don't even know their own fucking race history. They don't even understand any history, period. They don't understand fucking nothing. People have been lied to so much in this world, talking about they're African American, Mexican American, Puerto Rican American, Chinese American. Motherfucker, if you born in America, you's American, you stupid fucking cunt. Learn your fucking history before you open your fucking mouth in this world. Learn what you want to talk about before you talk about the shit. Educate yourself about shit that you don't fucking know, so this way when you talk about it, you understand, and people will understand you. Because a lot of people don't understand that, you know, you're not a Mexican American if you're born in America. If you're born in America, you're a fucking American. You fucking American, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. If you was born in America, you are American. It doesn't matter what your fucking skin color is. You's a fucking American.
You born in America, you's a fucking American. People don't know their own fucking history. People, you know what I mean? I love history. I love history. I love everything about history. But I like history that is the real history. Not this false narrative bullshit. Not this fake ass government bullshit that the government feeds motherfuckers. I'm talking about real fucking history. Of how shit was invented, how shit was created, how the world was made, how shit was discovered. Real history. Not this fake ass bullshit that people sit up there and put in history books talking about, oh, we landed on the moon. Christopher Columbus had these 3 ships and sailed all over the world. Bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Bunch of crap ass bullshit. I just hate the fact that people are so fucking ignorant. They're so fucking ignorant about shit. And they call me a fucking dumbass. Someone that doesn't have an education. I don't have 12 years of education, never been to college. My last year of school was 6th grade. 7th grade. It's crazy that someone that isn't educated is more smarter than most of these motherfuckers in this world. Oh, look, there's an update for it. Oh, look, Schedule 1, the GAS 1, 2. Look at that shit. They all want to pop up at the same time. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to piss anybody off or make people look stupid, but I'm tired of hearing people say they are Mexican American and are African American. Ain't nobody African American, motherfucker. The ones that was African American, they're dead. They've been dead for generations. They've been dead for decades. And they came on ships. Those ones are called African American because they was born in Africa, that was brought on ships as slaves to build America and died in America on plantations. But they want to call me racist. Call me racist and a conspiracy theory. Yeah, I don't see how I'm fucking racist. I mean, my parents are Mexican. My grandmother's 4% black, but her skin color is white as a fucking ghost. My kids are Native American and mixed with everything that I am. I'm mixed with 6 different races. My skin color is white as a motherfucker, but I'm mixed with 6 different races. My kids are mixed with 7. So where the fuck in the world is anywhere am I racist? Can't be. Can't be racist. I married a fucking Native American, Native Indian. Okay? I fucked more Mexican chicks and black chicks than I've ever fucked white chicks in my fucking life. And I'm a white man. So tell me how fucking racist I am. I'm not. Never been. That's why I don't understand why people say, you know, people are racist when half of you motherfuckers in the United States are mixed with damn near everything. Half of you motherfuckers in the United States don't even know what the fuck you are. You look at your skin color and say, oh, I'm a Mexican. But in reality, you're not just Mexican. You're just not Mexican or just black. You're mixed with everything. I mean, fuck, my grandmother's 90-something years old. And she's mixed, she's 4% black. She's also Yaka Indian. She's also Mexican. She's also white. And whatever else the fuck she is. And then you look at my grandfather. He's also, he looks Mexican as a motherfucker, but his skin color is white. He can speak perfectly good fucking Spanish. He's a white man. He's also a Yaka Indian. That's what the fuck I am, a Yaka Indian. My kids are Native American. Native Indian. So, where is it in my family that we can be racist? We can't. Nobody in my family can be racist. I've got cousins, aunts, and uncles that are black, Mexican, Puerto Rican, Chinese. The fuck? I got nieces and nephews that are black and Mexican. That was born in America. So, yeah, ain't no racism out of me. I just tell the motherfuckers the truth. They don't like it. Like I said, George W. Bush is a traitor. The Illuminati and all that shit, that was created by George W. Bush. He was a member of the Skull and Bones. If you know what Skull and Bones are, look it up on the internet. It'll tell you. The founders of Skull and Bones and everything else. Oh, it'll tell you. George W. Bush and his daddy was a member of the Skull and Bones University, one of the universities where it was created at, which is a college that they think everybody should go to college. Why? So you can join a cult or a fucking sorority, so you can be a Ku Klux Klan member that the government created. They want to talk about the Ku Klux Klan was made by some white person. No, not really. No, the government was created it. George W. Bush was part of it. That's what I'm saying. People don't even know their own fucking history. They don't know shit about nothing. But they get out here and they protest. About shit that they have no idea that they have anything they talk about. They stated that this new generation was out there pulling statues down of presidents of the United States that own plantations. What is the point of you pulling down a statue of Robert E. Lee or a statue of this president or that president that owned slavery? That motherfucker's dead. You pulling down his statue, what is that gonna do for you? What is that gonna do for you? Nothing. You out there protesting, people out there protesting about shit they have no fucking clue. Why they even protesting? People are out there protesting about bullshit that they have no idea why they are protesting. But they want to be followers and be out there protesting. And they ain't got a fucking clue why they're protesting. You go up to ask any of these protesters, why are they out there protesting? They couldn't tell you. They couldn't tell you because they're out there just to be out there, to be a follower like everybody else. And the ones that really want to protest about real shit, they can't do a lot of protesting what they want to do, because then if they're out there peaceful protesting, you know, about shit that needs to be taken care of, you got other assholes that want to be in the group talking about they want to protest too
but their protest is destroy and dismantle and burn shit, while your protest is to get the point across of how crooked this government is and how to fix the problem, while you got other assholes that want to be in there to fuck everything up for you. Same thing, prime example, June 6th for them. June 6th when they marched up on the fucking when they fucking the June 6th shit, when they marched over there and did the shit that they did over there. Most of them was KKK Nazi members. A bunch of them was undercover agents, acting like they was protesters. But the government stated that there was no undercover agents in the protesting. Bullshit. See, this is the reason why I don't like to watch TV or watch anything about the news or anything that goes on in the world. It is because the shit that they say is bullshit. It's like a woman. The government is like a woman. Women want to tell you what you want to hear. Women want to make you feel like they give a fuck about you and care about you. And then once they're married to you, once they have kids with you, then they divorce you and take everything you got. The government's the same fucking type of way, but the only difference is you're not married to the government. And you can't have sex with the government, you know? But you can have sex with the woman, but you can't have sex with the government. The only difference is that the woman is going to freely give up the pussy, suck you off, jerk you off, give you children, marry you, and when she's done with you, she divorce you and take everything you got. The only difference with the government, if the government wants to take it from you, they're just going to take it from you. That's the difference.
many hours have been on there? Only 10 hours? That's not bad. Weed. No, there's one game. There's one game that I was looking at. I got the demo, but of this one game. This one right here. I was playing this one for a while. There's a bunch of things in this one you can do. I was thinking about buying it, but it's $20. It's $20 to buy it. I don't feel like buying it. I was gonna play the demo and see if the demo was worth the fuck of playing first. It's okay. I mean, it's not all that great, but I mean, it's interesting. Yeah, this game here is on the demo. It's pretty interesting. You can do all kinds of jobs: taxi, cop, delivery person, tow truck person, um, and a bunch of other stuff. It's pretty neat. Oh yeah. This one, I think this one right here is gonna get too boring. I mean, if they come out with more than just driving, I mean, I think it'll be more interesting. These two guys, they're fucking hilarious. So that movie I watched on when I was live on that one time and I was watching that movie on YouTube, they fucking copyrighted it. They copyrighted that movie. So, yeah, I won't. This one's Undercover Boss. Beautiful Bill. Yeah, I think that Bill's bullshit. I already read what the fucking bill was about. Yeah, I think that bill that they're trying to pass on that one, it has to do with the stimulus check of $5,000. But the only way you can get the $5,000 if you go to the IRS form and you have to fill out your social security card information, and you have to fill out all your other shit just to be able to get it. And that's if you have a bank account set up automatic direct deposit. If you don't have direct deposit and you get like a paper paper check, that's going to take longer to get unless you do the direct deposit straight into your bank account. Then you get the $5,000. But what do you suppose? What do you think $5,000 is going to do? If the government gives out $5,000 to everybody in the United States that goes on there with their social security card and everything else and shit like that, and then the ones that are on social security disability, that affects us because most of the people that's on social security disability, they have a balance that they can't go over in their bank account, because if they go over it, then you have to pay the money back to the government. So for me, I can't have more than $2,000 in my bank account. They send me a $5,000 check for a stimulus check from Donald Trump saying, if they give me $5,000, I gotta spend that motherfucker quick as a motherfucker, because if I don't, then Social Security Administration finds out, oh well, you got $5,000 in your bank account. Why do you got $5,000 in there? You know what I mean? That's like the $1,400 that the government stimulus check gave us. What did I do with it? I bought me a fucking computer. I sure did. I bought me a computer with a fucking $1,400 stimulus check. So if the government does give people the $5,000, and if I do go on the forms for IRS to fill out, first of all, I don't file taxes. I filed taxes one time, and that was when I was 19 years old, because I was working and I filed taxes. I didn't get nothing back, but I ain't filed taxes ever since, because I've been on Social Security disability since then, and it's not required for anyone that's on Social Security disability to file taxes. So, I don't file taxes. I haven't filed taxes since I was 19 years old. But if you go through the shit that they're talking about to get that $5,000, you have to have done your taxes in 2019. You also have to have a Social Security card. You also have to have proof of identification, so you can get the $5,000. But you also have to go through the IRS to prove you are who you are, and you have to have documents saying that you filed your taxes in 2019. Well, I ain't filed my taxes since I was 19 fucking years old, so you ain't gonna find no goddamn tax papers on me. Now, I get the tax form every year from Social Security Disability that they send out to everybody to file taxes, but because I'm legally disabled, it's not required for me to file taxes. So anybody that's not on Social Security Disability and they collect money and they're not paying taxes, well, it's voluntary anyways. It's like voting. It's voluntary. It's voluntary to vote. It's voluntary to pay taxes. It's voluntary to sign up to join the fucking Army, the Navy, the Marines, and the Air Force. It's voluntary to work for the government if you choose to. That's your choice. But the government wants you to pay your taxes. The government is forcing you to have kids, so when they turn 18, it's mandatory that they sign up to join the government. Fuck that. I'm hoping it doesn't get passed. Because if it gets passed, that means my son has to fucking sign up. And I don't want my kids joining. I don't want my kids working for the government. I'd rather have my kids be an auto mechanic or electrician or plumber or carpenter or fucking something else than working for the government. I don't see why anybody would want to work for the government. Not with all the allegations and bullshit that's coming out now. In just this year alone, why would you want to work for the government? Knowing that the government has been frauding people for decades and stealing their money and making you poor and forcing you to pay more money on taxes, why the fuck would you want to join? You know what I mean? That's like Donald Trump stating on there the other day. He stated that if you are born as a male or if you was born as a woman, whatever you was born with is what you are. And he stated in his little speech that he did, he stated that it does not matter how many surgeries you do to remove your man parts and to turn yourself into a woman, you will always be legalized as a man. That's what Donald Trump said as well. So regardless if motherfuckers go out here and get a sex change, you can get all the sex change you want. But you born as a male or born as a female, that's what the fuck you are. Regardless of how many sex changes you get. And then the other thing, anyone that is a homosexual that's in the Army, Navy, the Marines, Air Force, that works for the government, if you're a homosexual and you're gay, they are trying to do executive order to remove all the people that are homosexuals. Donald Trump does not want any homosexuals working and serving for this country. I don't blame him. I wouldn't want him serving this country either. Actually, let them serve. Let them serve. So when they go and fight for whatever bullshit government war they want to make up, they die. And then we don't have to worry about them. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with them, but I'm just saying that if you're gonna send people, if you're gonna send anyone to go fight a bullshit war that the government makes up, send the homos. Send the sex offenders child rapists and the fucking gay people, so that way we don't have to deal with them. Why would you want to send a normal person to go fight a war that's already bullshit anyways? Because any war that the United States has with anybody else now is gonna be bullshit. It's gonna be bullshit. I mean, Russia don't want to have no problems. Ukraine don't have the balls to fight against the United States. And China they can you know, they can talk shit about how you know, they don't need the United States and everything, but in reality China needs the United States because the United States is where most of their export and import comes from. Without us, China is nothing. Now China can go to other countries and get import and export, but it's not gonna be the same like the United States, because the United States pays more money to export and import shit from China because China makes everything. You know, China makes your shoes and your clothes and your medication and your food and everything else. See, people in the United States don't even realize that China makes everything. When the United States gave money to China went and spent it on making their city clean as a motherfucker, for one. Two, they went and built housing and buildings, businesses, and factories is what they use the money for. And healthcare. That's what the Chinese people took the money for, and that's the reason why China has all the businesses and all the factories that they have, is because the United States gave them the money to do it. Instead of the United States taking that money and putting it into our own factories to make automobiles and metal and iron and all this other stuff for the United States, they turned around and took all this money and they was giving it to all these other countries, helping out all these other countries, and that's the reason why we're in debt. And that's the reason why every other country looks at us like we're the friendliest motherfuckers in the United States. Because the United States has funded everybody's shit. $72 billion went to the Ukraine, on top of medical supplies and weapons, tanks, helicopters, jets, and everything, to fight Russia. And there we go again, giving away shit to other countries, helping other countries when Americans need it the most. And that's the reason why Donald Trump said what he said about the Ukraine president, because the Ukraine president came over here and was demanding this and demanding that, and Donald Trump told the Ukraine president that money that the guns and the medical supplies and the food and all the help that the United States government gave to you was only to help you, but you have to pay it back. The Ukraine president told Donald Trump that he wasn't going to pay it back,
and that he didn't want peace with Russia. And Donald Trump told the Ukraine president that he didn't have the balls or the capability to take care of his own people. Because if he had the means and the capability to take care of his own people, then why did the Ukraine president ask the United States to help them with guns and ammunition and everything else? Because they didn't have nothing. They had nothing to fight against the Russians. We, United States people, gave it to them. So when Donald Trump told them that you have to pay it back, he said no. When Donald Trump told that president that he needed to make peace with Russia, he said no. Donald Trump told him, get his ass the fuck out of there. Come back when you want to make peace with Russia. What did he do? He got the fuck up, got in his vehicle, and went back to his fucking country. After Donald Trump told that man that he had no balls to fight against Russia. I just don't understand how you gonna allow another man to tell you, as another leader of another country, that you ain't got no fucking balls. And then they want to go on with the tariffs bullshit, talking about, oh, we're going to put tariffs on everything and this and this and this and all this other shit. And that Donald Trump didn't want to come to the decision with China, and China wanted to play this little game back and forth and everything else, and now China wants to come to the table and make a deal on the tariffs, and India is making a deal where it's zero tariffs for the United States and it's zero tariffs for India for products in and out, export and import. So that was a deal between India, but China wants a deal. China wants to lowball the shit out of the United States, and Donald Trump's like, no, you're going to pay what we pay. If we're going to pay this price, you're going to pay the same fucking price. And see, China don't want to do it because China wants to fuck everybody over and think that we should kiss China's ass. But in reality, there's not one fucking country out there that can fuck with the United States. If we went to war, if the United States went to war with China, China doesn't have a fucking chance. I mean, look at them. China has a bunch of women, first of all, because China decided to take all the man that was old enough to fight and all the old people, and they put them into a war with and when they lost all their people, now they have 10 tons of women, and they're more populated with women than they are men. So you have women that's in the China marching, that you see on TV, that they're marching everywhere and all that shit. Do you honestly think those women are actually going to fight? No. Fuck no. You think North Korea is going to join China and their bullshit? No. You think any other allies that China deals with going to join them, knowing that the United States can wipe them fuck off the earth? You know what I mean? And see, that's the thing. That's the thing that everybody thinks that, that there's terrorists out there that wants to attack the United States. If that was the case, and all these countries supposedly hate us, and they're so against us. Why are we supporting them? Why is the United States giving them money? Why is the United States giving them money, guns, food supplies, and everything else? If all these countries hate the United States, why is the United States helping everybody out? If all these countries supposedly wanted to be terrorists and come to the United States and blow up buildings and be a terrorist over here in the United States, then why hasn't it been done? Why? Because Donald Trump's in there? That's not the reason why. The reason why is because they ain't got a fucking chance. That's why. They don't have the weapons. They don't have the alter. They don't have the military people. They don't have the equipment, the jets, the planes, the boats. They don't have nothing to fuck with the United States. And that's the reason why the United States has been on top for decades and will always be on top for decades. Because without the United States, all these other countries ain't shit and will never be shit. And see, that's the reason why people sit up in here and say, oh, well, no other country is going to attack us. That's right. No other country will attack us. They won't attack us. So if you look at it, if you put 2 to 2 together, 25 years ago, knowing the fact that none of these countries actually want to go against the United States, 25 years later, with all the shit that we've done, with all the chemical bombs and all the bombing of Pearl Harbor and all the wars that we've been in with all these countries, not one other country in this motherfucking world will go against the United States. Ever. But the government wants to sit up in here and say that other countries want to come over here and destroy us. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that they're not in the cyber world hacking the infrastructure and trying to take it down from the inside out. I'm not going to sit here and say that China don't have the spies that's coming over here, going to college and going to live here, live there, get this job or get that job to spy on the United States. I'm not saying that China is not spying on us. Of course they're spying on us. I mean, if you're a big country and you have other people that want to come to the United States, most of them are spies. Most of them want to work for the United States government so they can learn the secrets and the ways that the government of the United States work, so that way they could be the inside man or the inside woman to diffuse the defenses of the United States so other countries could have an opportunity. And there's a lot of spies. And they've already proved that. They've already proved it that this year alone, that there's thousands of spies all over the world trying to get into America so that they can spy on us and report back to their country and let them know what's going on. That's already been proven. But I mean, it's just the fact that they're willing to go that far to put their own people undercover in the United States to spy on us. Not saying that the United States don't have people in their countries spying on them, because it works both ways.
It works both fucking ways. You know what I mean? So if you really look at it, if other countries supposedly so terrified and worried about this and worried about that, why haven't they done anything? George W. Bush is the only one that made it his decision to go do a 20-year war against another country that he lied about. He falsified about. Fake reports, fake news media, fake everything on it. And so when you hear about Donald Trump talking about fake news, fake this, fake that, it's the truth, because most of these news reporters only report what the government wants them to report, and what's false they make up to make other important leaders look like they're stupid. Like all the shit allegations against Donald Trump. I mean, yeah, he doesn't pay taxes. Why does he got to pay taxes when he's got thousands of different buildings all over the fucking place? When he makes billions of dollars, he don't need no fucking money from the government. He makes his own fucking money. Unlike most of the presidents that been in the White House, they took the money. Because when you become a president of the United States, they give you a certain type of, certain amount of money, and they give you all this and all that as being the president of the United States or vice president of the United States, and so they get money. Donald Trump didn't take the money. He didn't take the money last time he was president. He didn't take the money this time as president, because he don't need the fucking money. You know, so when you will look at it, if all these other countries that George W. Bush claimed that was so against us, why have we helped all the countries? We've helped Ukraine, we've helped Russia, we've helped China, we've helped Japan, the Philippines, Bangkok, Thailand, Singapore. We've helped China, Canadian. We've helped the Canadians. We've helped all kinds of other countries, the British and everything else. And they want to sit up there and say that, that all these countries against us. That's just propaganda, is what it is. It's propaganda. It's false information for propaganda to start shit that don't need to be started. And that's what we have going on now. George W. Bush, he claims that all these countries are supposedly after us and against us. But it's funny how CIA and FBI agents was the ones that flew the planes into the Twin Towers. It's funny how the recordings of people on the planes was pre-recorded. The manifest stated that had all these people on these flights, that there was no people on these flights but the people that was flying the plane into the Twin Towers. It's funny how they find passports of 22 people that supposedly hijacked the planes, but those 22 people are still alive today in their country, not in the United States, in their country. But they found their passports in the plane wreckage of the Twin Towers. I don't think so. It's even funnier how the building folded inwards Because if the plane is the sole purpose that took the buildings down, the buildings would come outwards if that was the possibility. But if you know anything about demolition, all demolition buildings fall inwards. The only reason the bottom of the building of the Twin Towers was folded outwards is because of the other buildings that was around it that fell down. When the building fell down, it fell down right on top of each other, and that's what split it open in the bottom. Because the blast came from the bottom. Now you tell me. Then this is what really got me is when there's a few firefighters that was on video stating that they heard and seen explosions from the bottom of the Twin Towers. And the reason why I say that is because the glass on the Twin Towers on the bottom half was still there until it was detonated and then it blew out. Now when you blow out the glass everywhere, then the building comes down, and it's funny, it's fucking hilarious that firefighters stated, multiple, not just one, but multiple firefighters, when they ran into the building, they heard a big ass blast from the bottom half of the floors that was hit with the glass blown out. Because the firefighters, two of the firefighters was on video stating that when the plane flew into the building, that they was going up the stairs because the elevator was out of service because of the plane. Now they was going up the flight of stairs, and when they was going up the flight of stairs, the bottom half of the buildings, the glass was still intact on the building. Now when they got halfway up the building of the flight of the stairs, and then the other firefighters and the other people that was down there and everything reported that it was a big ass blast, and the glass in the bottom was all blown the fuck out. So you tell me, is the firefighters that was in the buildings before they went down, are they liars? Or is the government sitting up here with the bullshit lying to you? I mean, because you can't just sit up in here and say, oh, well, firefighters stated this, and this, and everything else without any proof. But then when you go look at the proof, it's on video of multiple firefighters stating that they heard a loud kaboom and the glass was blown out in the bottom. And also, there's a third building, because it just wasn't just the Twin Towers that went down. There's a third building on the side that also was completely demolished. But they don't talk about that third building. They only talk about those two buildings. There was also another building that was taken down, and that had nothing to do with the plane. So you tell me how did 3 buildings go down, and there was only 2 planes? Common sense. It's just common sense. You can't fly 2 planes into 2 buildings, but there's 3 buildings that are destroyed. You tell me how the fuck that third building got destroyed.
I want to know. I want to know how that third building got destroyed. There's only one way it got destroyed: explosives. Because if you put explosives on the bottom of the twin towers to drop the building of demolition, that third building is gonna go with it. From the blast itself, the blast on both of those two buildings was enough to blow out that third building. They didn't ever talk about that, did they? But I'm the crazy one. Game working? Yeah, it's working now. I think I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off and go to bed. I was hoping my daughter was gonna come, but I don't think she's coming today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off and go to bed. I'm tired as a motherfucker. I'll catch you guys later when I wake up. What is today? Wednesday? Thursday? Today's Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. What was I supposed to do today? I think I had something going on. I don't know what the fuck I was. I want to cut my hair, take a shower, go to bed. I'm tired as fuck. I'm tired as fuck. Alright. I will catch you guys. I'll catch you guys later on today. Yeah, I'm going to sleep.